Do you know what I'm getting really tired of, chat? Do you know what I'm getting really not being live. I just realized that I had audio for my own stream turned on. That was weird. Hearing myself 3 times. I hate it. Brief echo, yeah. Hi, how are we all feeling today? I was very productive today. Until I wasn't, suddenly. I thought maybe you'd be tired of hauling those around. Yeah, my huge honkers, my massive titties, yeah, they can get tiring. Did that suddenly involve Warframe? No. It actually involved shoveling. Because the person who normally does it is out of town, so I have to shovel. Unfortunately. It also involved Warframe. It does, yeah. It also, so the other thing is like the person who normally does it has like a snowblower. I don't have a snowblower. I have a shovel. So it's they get it done for like the 8 or 9 people in a row for us in like 20 minutes. It took me like 30 minutes just to shovel mine. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna build the Ultranox Prime. We're gonna finish building the Gamma Core, which I tried to build like a while ago. And then we're gonna build the Cronin. Because I have not built the Cronin Prime before. And I remember hearing that it was really crazy a long time ago. And I want to see if it's still crazy. Quick question, why does the Baruch build have a toxic flight? Because I like parkour speed. And also Baruch needs like 3 mods to function properly. So I like a lot of quality of life mods in my builds. Do you want to see it? Because I can show it before you build it if you want to see it. Do I even have a Baruch? I don't even have a Baruch set up. I literally don't have a Baruch set up because I find him so strong that he's boring. But like we were showing it the other month. Like a couple months ago. Where he basically, I call him Popeye. So he's basically the Popeye of Warframe. Watching a short on the Saga Prime just as I opened your stream and the audio overlapped with the stream audio at the best time. This trait is fine, I hate it, so stupid. Okay, so I was stupid and put Zada's Whisper on my Baruch for no reason other than I wanted to make enemies explode harder. So you have to build some restraint, obviously. And then you just... Do you want to see it again? Because it's funnier the second time. So yeah, Zada's works from the melee, it sure does. So, If I'm honest, I don't even think he needs adaptation, but like, I don't know. He's fucking way too strong. When are you gonna actually spawn in enemies? Zana's Excalibur with Blast Flints when. So, fun thing, I'll actually show that too, because like, there is like genuinely a good comparison there. This is far stronger. This is like really fucking strong. Right. If I go Excalibur here, I have this build. No, I did put Life Strike on because I'm trying a persistence thing. I don't even remember what I had on here, but we're just gonna show this because it's worth showing. Right, like it's just as good. But it doesn't one hit. Does that make sense? It's like really fucking strong, but it doesn't do... Why did it take so long for Influence to proc? That was weird. Yeah, so it's like slightly worse than Baruch, which is saying something because like Baruch is stupid. Tried Baruch but couldn't figure out how to manage his pacifism. Okay. So Baruch is actually not that hard to figure out once you like understand it. So his lull, his second ability, puts enemies to sleep and reduces your restraint meter. Right? So if you look at the restraint meter in the bottom right, if I come over here and then hit my 2, I'll lose a big portion of it. If I press my 3 and the Desolate Hands goes out and hits something, it will also reduce my restraint meter. So do you see that? Right. His 1 also does that when you're being shot and not actively attacking things. So you can also use that, but I have it subsumed. But essentially, like a lot of people are like, oh, go 0 range, that you lose Desolate Hands less. No, you actually do want to lose Desolate Hands. Right, like you want both to reduce your restraint. Right, that's what makes this like able to like function. But yeah, his weapons are dumb. Like I think I just have the most basic melee influence setup you'll ever see in your entire life. Like, I don't know what to say. This is Blast Zadas, or sorry, Blast Electricity with Zadas. And the Zadas is like not even necessary. Like if I just don't hit Zadas. It still fucking kills them. And literally instantly. So Zadas is entirely unnecessary. Like the Zadas is actually doing nothing. Like in a perfect world, actually just like put a survivability option on him. Like I don't even know what to say. Like he is like singularly probably the strongest exalted weapon in the game. It does so much damage. Yeah, you can also go negative duration. I think that's like entirely worth it, if you want. Like I have positive duration. What does it even reduce? What is it? Wait, hold on. What is it reducing? Wait a second. So nothing on the 4. Nothing on the 2. So, okay. So literally, I only have duration because I'm running Zadas, basically. So, like, I don't even, like, don't, I guess, instead. But on, like, more strength or something. Not enough capacity. That couldn't be true. I have 280 Omniforma. Is reactive storm a mandatory augment? Yes. Okay. So, let me, 1 second. I'll show one, I'll show. Transient. Yeah, let's go transient. Zadas is up for 25 seconds, that's not bad. Okay, so. Desert Wind, right? If I take off the augment, my Desert Wind has 15% status. Right? 15%. If I slot Desert Wind, Augment, Reactive Storm, it says 250% status, and it changes its damage type to match enemy weakness. That's the clear winning part that you have to remember. This is scaled by strength, so the Reactive Storm bonus is actually 710% with that build, which makes our 15% status 121%. Why is that an augment? I don't know. The fucking weapon needed a buff, I guess? It didn't, by the way. It didn't. Also, because of that augment, you'd probably just go raw damage, but like... Why? Like, why? Like, I guess. Like, I could put Molten Edge and, like, electricity here. And then, like... put North Wind here. I guess. Like, this will do better. It will, because, like, the status is all coming from something else entirely. Warcry as a helmet actually is a really cool, really good shout. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Surprise. Baruch makes, like, the world explode. He's Popeyes. He's Popeye. He's literally just Popeye. Okay. Alright, testing with the Naros again, just that we don't have buffs. Okay, so I went in and messed with Ultranox. Oh my god, single. Thank you for the 500 bits. Damn. Big time to the Ultranox Prime. Thing is a beast as a blast hose. Interesting. Do you need the attack speed from Warcry? Not really, but it is nice. And it has the augment that you can use to, like, extend it, so it doesn't actually run out. So you can go negative duration and it won't be a problem. Alright, so Ultranox Synod Gamma Core, which I have one forma in, but I, like, didn't finish building it. Like, I had five mods and no arcane. And then the Cronin, which I just put an arcane in and upgraded off of the catalysts. By the way, if you guys do give me anything, stop giving me Omniforma, give me more catalysts. I need like fucking 100 more of these. That is to say, don't gift me them right now. I don't need them. There's a snake in Warframe? Yeah. Okay, not you. Stop it. Okay. So I haven't shot the Ultranox in a long time. It's actually a pretty big area of effects. Oh, and we manually up... Oh. Okay. What is the, multi-kill on this weapon, right? It's multi-go, is it main fire and secondary? So the normal projectile is multi. I'd assume it's the same as the main weapon. But how is the secondary fire? Is that also multi-co? What's the best way to farm catalysts and forma? Forma is by doing relics and then getting blueprints and crafting one a day. If you do want to farm fully built ones, though, there's a Kengineer video about it. Secondary is AoE and not affected. Oh boy. Oh yeah, see, this is okay. Hold on. I have enough Nightwave creds.
You know it.
Discounting Plague Start, just build one a day, I'd say. Yeah. I didn't listen. Haha, pee pee poo poo. I heard you needed them. God damn it. Well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I have 30 now. I was gonna buy one with my Nightwave credits, but I guess I'll just buy helmets now. Fucking cool. I need a titty avatar, it seems. Sometimes that is the best way to do it, you know? Crazy. Alright, I have this helmet. I have this. This helmet here. But as an actual arcane helmet. I'm trying to get all of these. I want literally every single one of them.
Let's get back to it.
So the best element combo for Exalted Weapon right now is Blastelic. It's like up there, yeah. Can confirm main fire is still multi-go. Good. Okay. Our best is not 100% of the time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is the MikaRiverNya helmet really worth the plat? No, probably not. Unless you're like really trying to get funny range, but like there's really no reason. Hi Sam, how you doing? YouTube shorts are fun, no, I'm here. I enjoy how you review the new weapons and recommend on builds. I'm glad you like him. I'm glad you like him. I like making them, so. Oh, by the way, the Unairu Ultimate is a lot cooler than I thought it was. We'll go over that after we're done like putting these builds together, just like baseline. But that Ultimate's really fucking cool, I'll be honest. If like some of you were or saw me talk about it in the Discord tonight, but like cool weapon. Or cool ultimate. Okay, so multi-co on main fire. Alternate fire triggers a lot of statuses. Crit chance is 20%. That's not bad. It's not great though. Crit damage. We're gonna start with crit, just to be a general. Multi-co weapon with galvanized chamber. Absolutely, aptitude will be bad on this weapon most likely because headshots are gonna be weird. Which also means Deadhead is probably out. We probably actually want Debilitate here, which means we run Serration. That's my guess. Because of multi-co. It might be a crux angle, but I don't know how often we can hit weak points. We'll see. My favorite Warframe streamer. Hi, Legend. How you doing? Not played any of the Repressed Memories yet, so you have to buy one. Those I look forward to are Book and Big Sword. Big Sword, though, through a portal just tickles my fancy a lot. I really like the Big Sword. No deadhead. I don't think... Yeah, probably not. Oh, that was a blowjob joke. Yes, no head. Or only head. So AoE is affected by gun code too? Is it multiplicative or just base? Owie. Does it shoot enough hits to make debilitate make sense? It has really high status. Right, and we can, like, the base status for this is 40%. Right. Magnetic capacity is mag cap, and radiation is reload speed. That's not bad. I don't think we'll run those, but maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna try 60/60 mods first, and I'm gonna go viral. No. And then I think I am gonna go radiation. From ready to reload. Whenever we get the chance. Shut up for me all year, make me feel like you've always been here. I mean, I have. I've been here. Makes sense if it shoots a ton of shots and has about 100% total status chance. I mean, we'll try it. I think in a perfect world you would alt fire first. Damn, the damage is so low on this weapon. Okay, hold on. Look at all those tiny numbers. Yeah. I mean, we don't really have, because we're not multiplying yet because we don't have any stacks of aptitude. So we need some form of damage to be able to increase the base. Like, we have Blight and Frostbite. But we're not getting either because we're electric. Can't really Merciless. El Mustro, thank you for the brown sub. I appreciate it. What's the role on you taking a look at your builds? Just send it to me. Send it to me in game and I'll just take a look when I get the chance. Like, I genuinely think maybe primary overcharge if I can get enough, like, energy. I'm gonna just try this because I have decent energy here. At like 473. I mean, it's slightly better than Debilitate. How much punch through does this have? Is it infinite punch through? Infinite punch through, damn. Okay. Damn, the raw damage of this thing is just so bad. I'm actually, like, really impressed. Okay, hold on. This build definitely can hit that number. Okay, we're gonna try Bulwark. Okay, 423 is not bad. It's still not even that much better with 423% damage. Oh my god. Okay, I now have stacks. this is an impressive weapon. Oh my goodness. I think the buzz is better than this weapon. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, Ultimate Fire launches a sphere that pulses for 10 seconds before exploding. Does it pull in? No. Okay. Try it on Gyre? Not yet. We will in 1 second. Why does yours look so much worse than mine? I don't know. What do you have on yours? I mean, we'll still build it. I want to fully build it and put some more stuff into it. I just want to figure out like a baseline of where I want to go. Idle sense into elect damage plus crux. Okay, crux. Crux makes sense. We can go electricity, Stormbringer, which means we also want Elementalist, right? Yeah, I know the base status chance is really high. It does have multi-go, yeah. It's running viral, but no crit damage. I want fire rate on this thing. Wow. Okay. I need to put more format in. I need to like figure out what this last slot is and then figure out exactly the mods I want to run. But oh my lord. That is impressive. I thought that maybe it would like have some damage baseline, but wow. So, okay. To make things clear, would elementals work? I have it in there. In this build? I have it right here. To make things clear, the reason why I'm like down on this weapon already is because like a build like this, jackhammer, right? Which is you just like Miku, right? A build like this, which is like 1 or 2 forma, it is able to do like this is like an unknown weapon, right? Like it's, and this is like the bad way to build this weapon. Right, so I don't know. It's like the Ultravox feels so bad. So bad. Surprising and impressive lack of digits, yeah. Does a single burst count as 1 ammo? Do other burst weapons do that, or is it just a fucked up gun all around? Fucked up gun all around, I assume? I mean, it's 1 shot for 1 burst. Right. Okay. Sinuate Gamma Core. So this is the beam weapon that has the really weird main fire, right? Or alt fire? Okay, yeah, it's got the like group and explosion. It has baseline cold damage. That's kind of cool. Wait a second. That's actually really cool. Where does the cool damage come from? The Incarnate Evolution. Okay. So I went crit chance, crit damage. I mean, this is like the best one. Pretty handily. Plus 8 range. I assume that's on the beam, which is really important. Base damage On 50 energy spent, increase base damage by 5 for 10 seconds. Okay. And then with a channeled ability, you get 25% multi-shot. This sucks. This one's terrible. What the fuck? It's really good pure status. Okay. Alright. Is there a status? Oh, there is 10%. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we also have secondary shiver. I'm tempted to try it, but we're not going to try it yet. So first things first, I'm going to put on crit and crit damage. Since we did use the Incarnate Evolution to upgrade that, so I'm going to like try to utilize it. Multi-shot for beam weapons, surprise. Galvanized shot, pretty sure. Does it work on the explosion? Does it work on the explosion? Do we have... It's not in here. Okay. Do we know if it even works with Galvanized Shot? Did we not put that in our Rust build in Discord? Probably just normal. The Incarnate, no, it's radial. Yeah, but like the Ultranox radial also worked. So, I don't know. You know how it works. Normal explosive weapons? Okay. I don't think we grabbed the inner build. Okay. There you go. If we want to grab it, let me move the chat. I need to set up a keybind. Thank you. Is everything okay? Yes? I think? Incarnates are wonky with Gunko? Yeah. The Ultranox can get one inconsistent attack as a trait. Okay. Oh, I'll have to look at that in a second. Does Zanaros have a healing ability? Yes, technically on his one. I've replaced it. So, no. But, I'm using Grace. I have no issues with the Ultranox. I would love to see a build if you have a good one. We also haven't put it together yet, so we'll see. Okay. I feel like I always want to use Prime Teated Charge. Because it's just so much damage. It does replace the innate cold. Is it a forced proc innate cold? Hold on. It is a forced proc cold. That's kind of cool, actually. So it's a force proc cold. So the problem is, how many force procs can we get? Force proc meaning, I never got why that's special. So the reason why is because you can mod for something completely different and still get that status. So if I modded for raw heat damage, I will still get cold damage. Because it's forcing the fact that cold will proc. Do I want cold procs? I mean, yeah. Cold procs, so... what cold does is it makes enemies slower, first of all. Second, it increases your crit damage on the targets. And when they're frozen, it's 100%. It's quite a good status. I don't think it's great on its own. Which is why I think melee Kareen is really important. So melee Kareen here forces a freeze. So for example, if I go like a full cold setup here, I go secondary shiver, and I go melee Kareen, I literally, instead of having to do anything special, can go over here, roll these enemies, and then I get the full status damage bonus of melee Kareen, or of secondary shiver, just by rolling through enemies. Right? So it's kind of interesting. I also think melee Kareen is just my favorite melee status, or melee arcane, I mean. Okay. We also have Legal Torrent. I don't have any space. I want to put in a dash. Do I have a dash polarity? Do I have a dash polarity mod that I want to put in? And arguably I could put in Creeping Bullseye. Does it work with Uriel flying? Honestly, probably. Kareen? No. Just Kareen Praetos in every frame because they don't like melee. That's... yeah, I'm the same. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is just Hornet Strike for now. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with this weapon. I also want to check if, Prime Fulmination works. It's like, weirdly not that good against these enemies. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it doesn't have any damaging statuses or anything. It's really bright. Also, no reason to be stacking it, right? We're not utilizing the grouping mechanic, which we kind of probably want to. So I think what I'm gonna do is add in Heated Charge, and then we'll use Blast. It doesn't work on Uriel flying. I already tested that. It doesn't... It really isn't doing that much damage. Maybe gas? I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, in a perfect world, I think I'd want gas electric. So let me try just this. I don't have space. Okay. We go level that one. We have to level it. We have stuff to test. Surprise melee. Alright. So, before we look at anything, this is a set. This is a melee influence weapon. Surprise. 34% status chance. Unfortunately, melee influence is just too strong. That is how this works. Also, big surprise. These 3 mods basically go in every melee build. The only time you wouldn't use these mods is if you have like less than 5% crit chance or less than 5% status chance. Sometimes it's like 10, but... Surprise. And then we need electricity. Surprise, voltaic strike is good. Attack speed, I'm gonna go Berserker Fury. Need some raw damage, so either primed pressure point or condition overload, and I don't have a condition overload. Or I don't have space for either. I'm also not gonna like condition overload right now because there's only one status to do damage, so. Calcium versus Sacrificial Steel, crit damage is usually better. I say usually, there's definitely cases where that's not true. This is the wrong stance. Drop Leaping Winds on most non-influence builds, to be honest. Yeah. The problem is, like, there's not that many non-influence builds really, like, kind of anywhere. Which is really unfortunate, but... Also depends on if you're running purple shards. Yeah, Sovereign Outcasts has forced slash procs in its basic combo. So a lot of people like it. That takes a bit to get a kill because we don't have a full build in and also no raw damage, so we're just kind of hitting them with a stick. But now that we're full combo and these enemies are like already kind of low. It's an influence weapon. Yep, surprise. We have 2 slots, so we can literally slot in like viral or like raw damage or another status of some sort if we really want. I feel like good stabby influence, yep. Cleric Prime with Reaping Spiral Inflictions is fun. Sure, yeah. Maybe if you don't build for influence, the next strong choice is Doughty, and you sure need status chance. I don't know if Doughty is the best option for, like, second best now. Doughty is good, but it's not that good on, like, a lot of weapons. As, like, second options, I think Melee Vortex is, like, the second best for, like, area of effect. Per single target, Afflictions or Careen. And even then, like, slam weapons love Afflictions. What would you say is the status chance threshold to classify as an influence weapon? Honestly, probably 15%. Flumpy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Goddamn. I appreciate you. Yeah, like to like make it clear, people use influence on weapons with 10% status or less sometimes. Like, there are content creators like Brozheim, for example, puts melee influence on Valkyr's claws. That has a 10% crit or 10% status chance, and also doesn't hit that often. And yet, he's not wrong. Because it's like one of the best ways to actually get area of effect on her claws. It doesn't hit that often because everything dies in one hit, but yes? Yeah, true. But, you know. Right. So, as melee arcanes go, like, exposure used to be a good for, like, stat sticking, because it was just raw damage. Melee influence is just arguably the best arcane in the game right now. High attack speed multi-hits can do a lot to make up for low status chance, exactly. Volt, Augment, Flash, Helmet work for Valk Claws. I mean, yeah, all it's gonna do is change the weighting. Gloom guy, he had some strange builds. He did put gloom on a lot of things, that's true. Okay. God, I kind of hate melee. There's like always a thing where I'm like, oh, hey, let's build this new melee weapon. And then fucking 40 people come out of the woodwork and are like, hey, you're building it wrong. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, go away. What the fuck? I'm literally never gonna run out of these. Landon. Well, why? Why are you guys all giving me these? Stop this. This one I don't need. How will people find builds if no one experiments? Yeah. Okay. Thinking about it, if he is Gloomguy, you could be Zada Lady or Hema Lady. To be fair, I haven't made enough builds or enough videos about them yet to be any specific lady. Imagine all the fries you can make with those potatoes. Yeah, true. It makes everything AoE so I can do goofy stuff with my arcanes instead of using influence all the time. Yeah, I get that. I just don't use melee. Okay, we're gonna do these. So if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation point IGN to add me in game. And then you can just force your way into the party whenever I ask. Let me make sure I'm on the right build so I can actually, like, have damage. Okay, I should be fine. Just because you play Titanium, why you don't like melee? I just don't like melee, I don't know. It's like, really, it feels very samey all the time. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I walk into a group and I hold my melee button and then press forward. And that's it. And like, I don't know. I still use melee sometimes. I just don't use it like that often. If you describe it simply, it will be simple. I mean, yeah, but like I don't have another way to explain how it is because like that's what I do when I play melee. That's what I do when I play melee. I just fucking press and hold my melee button. Oh my. Being Gammacore is an energy fix for caster builds. Not insane, no. It's kind of interesting. Honestly, the grouping on the like incarnate mode is actually really cool. I need to change the brightness of that weapon. But a question about Warframe lore. Zoom in the wide of new protoframes can come out of their timeline, but the ones from 1999 can't, unless you use their skin. I think, is that because, like, the 1999 ones are, like, stuck in a time loop? And the others are not? Even though I guess technically they are, but... The new bandit weapon looks fun. I have to, like, really put it together, but, like, I don't know. I thought it was fun. It's just not, like... It's weird. I mean, Kaya? Yeah, Kaya did break out, yeah. God, this weapon is so bright. It's actually good though. I'm actually kind of happy so far with this weapon. It's definitely struggling against armored targets though. Spear guns in a few exclusive mods to increase range, power, and rate of fire. Rate of the alt fires, yeah. Walking flashbang, yep. Oh. Yeah, the 10 exec was the other bright one. It's got the like slam, the like exploding slam thing. Falling asleep. Okay, see you later, Hockey. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Sleep well. I will hydrate. Why do I feel like I have so much attack speed? Oh, I have wisp buff. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Come kill stuff together. I don't wanna not get experience. Oh, I never formed the Cronin. That's stupid of me. I feel like they missed a 0. I feel like this weapon is missing a 0. You know? You know what I mean? Just one? Yeah. Just one. I think I need to try like corrosive debilitate. I'm honestly thinking corrosive. I mean, I'm pretty sure debilitate's gonna be crazy on this weapon. Especially once you put like actual fire rate on it, because like with the wisp buff, like it's actually doing okay damage. Also, the electric ticks are doing a lot of damage. Okay, so maybe fire rate is like a much larger... I tried the Archon weapons. Which ones? What did my brain finish that sentence with booze? I mean, I might literally for New Year's, because I think we're streaming I think we're gonna be streaming a little bit longer tomorrow, just so we're clear, just so everybody knows. Because I want to stream into the New Year's, if that makes sense. You guys get that? Do you understand what I'm saying? But I might have a drink on stream, which is not something I normally do. So, there is that. From the way they talk, like it's a past new tech, but when they talk about legends, it sounds like a far off future. Well, it's a different timeline basically, right? So it could be in the past, but with like futuristic weapons. I don't know how to explain it. Here from sure to like compel ya. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Have some drink in mind, rum and coke. I was literally thinking of rum and coke yesterday. Please don't play alchemy then. What do you mean? If we play alchemy while I'm drunk, I'm just gonna come in everybody's ass. Almost couldn't finish saying that one. I almost couldn't finish saying that one. Run hole. Oh, too bad. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna Omniforma the Elementalist, or sorry. Yeah, the Elementalist. And the reason why is because I'm now going to swap the polarities for this. Oh wait, stance polarity can't be swapped. Oh, that's cringe. I appreciate the people who clip these things. Nice to see. Crazy. You said it yesterday. I want to get whiskey and ginger and a few limes for tomorrow. And not just biggest PP number possible. Really enjoyed your shorts on the HEMA and old piece in general for giving me things to think. Yeah. Of course, I don't really care that much about the best options. It's like not that important to me. It's much more important that like people understand why I'm doing things. If that makes sense. I think the Nepheri would work with influence. It has innate heat. Yes. I'm pretty sure it has innate heat. Okay, so the way that works is you're gonna have to mod for like blast or radiation, or is it gas? I think it's gas, right? And then electricity. What's your favorite rum? Plain rum or some spiced variant? So I'm not a rum aficionado. I don't know the right word. I'm gonna say that. I just drink rum sometimes. And like, there's rum I like that I just like, I don't know, it tastes good. But like, I looked up some of the rum in like, just like Googling, and some of them were like, most people were like, that's not rum. And I'm like, that's rum. I don't know what to tell you. It's what it's supposed to be. Apparently there's like some really hefty rum aficionados that just fucking hate it when you call things rum. It's crazy. Hi Logan, how you doing? I'm good today. Vibing. So are you not romantic? Do you think I'm romantic? I just said I was gonna come in your ass. What do you mean? Crazy. My favorite rum currently is either lamb spiced or bamboo. I don't know, it tastes good. Just hit 63 trades, you want some plat. I mean, I can give you some stuff to trade if you want to do more trading, like tomorrow or something. I have so many. That'd be one hell of a Valentine's Day gift, yeah. Got some from Primus, nice. How'd you come in as with no BB? I won't get into that. I'm not gonna get into how. That feels like I could get banned for explaining it. I already do have so much. Mika, I sold 23 voltaic strikes. Oh my god. Jesus. Don't think about it. Oh shit, my bad, sorry. It's okay. Probably the people who get their panties in a twist about dark rum not being real. Yeah, it's like, there's so many weird takes. If it tastes good, it tastes good. I don't know what to fucking say. 40p a pop, by the way. We're going for 45, but you know me. I get it. I think I have like 20 or 30 more of those voltaic strikes, by the way. Okay, fire rate is much more important on this weapon than I originally considered. much more important. I also had 76 of them, goddamn. Okay, yeah. I'm an infinite ammo enthusiast. Yeah, fair. Remember when bullet dance was expensive? Yeah, and then I started farming them. And then they dropped in price somehow, for some reason. I think people will be fiending at the new relics once they go away, since it's only Warframe parts? Yes. Yes. Can you sell them? Are they sellable? I mean, do keep in mind, like, the parts from those are very expensive. Like, really expensive. So we put an ultra life through its paces, tried to make it acuity. It did not work as well as I was hoping. I feel like acuity wouldn't be great. Considered buying the mechs? Well, I'll tell you now. Actually, we can just look. They're gonna be really low price right now, funny enough. But they're already like 8 to 10 platinum a piece. Like, this is incredibly high. Like, incredibly high. Yeah, so like, straight up. Okay, assuming you buy all 400. Right, 100 of each. And you sell them all over time for 10. You're gonna make a fuck ton. 10 plat for an Aya relic is normal. Weren't they selling 6 Aya for like... They were like 5 plat a piece? It was 6 for 30. These are twice as expensive. And they're currently out. What do Vanguard relics do? So Vanguard relics are really important. You definitely should pick some up if you don't have any. They do this. So, it's kind of hidden behind the chat, but these are all Warframe parts. There are 2 gold parts. This is even the worst one. I think this is the best one. Yeah, okay. So this is 2 gold parts. And then it is 3 silver parts. And 1 bronze. So, they're really good. Yeah, if you can get all 400 of these, you should. And on top of that, again, right now, they are, like, not expensive. The reason why they're not expensive is because they're active right now. If you can buy them for, like, 6 for 30, you will sell them later on, like, I want to say 6 months down the road, for, like, 20 a piece. Okay. Ninja build. Oh, you're doing a Neutron Star Nuke build with Divine Star or Divine Retribution. Pretty cool. With Avenger. Holster amp, I see. Kinda cool. Fortify her nuke core. Nice. That doesn't work well, does it not? Also run Tenacious Bond. Since Nullstar gives flat crit from Avenger, gotcha. Or I guess that's not just Nullstar, but yeah, that's just Avenger. Arachne, multiplicative to strength on both Nullstar and warding halo damage, yeah. Oh wait, this was yours. Okay, you went like... Oh, this is about what I put in. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to, like, really put it in. Side-on builds. Ooh, side-on is the weapon that I was trying to get Melee Dowdy to work on. Because it has really, really high puncture. And you've got a Riven with fucking puncture? That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Nice. You got cider? Nice. Oops. Balance is 60% toxin. Corrosive blast viral. Riven negative does literally nothing as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're right. I still don't really like crit chance, but the Riven is really good otherwise. It replaces a heat mod, and then on top of that gives you multi-shot. It's great. It's great. I might actually suggest one thing. Drop hammer shot and put in like radiated reload. Like as weird as it sounds. This will give you one more combined status for your multiplicative condition overload, and then also give you reload speed. You could also alternatively go magnetic. The magnetic capacity. Alright, is this worth using, selling, or trying to reroll or something better? Definitely reroll. It's not bad. Damage and heat, like, is usable, but I would roll for better. Nobody's gonna sell, or nobody's really gonna buy it. For anything more than just unrolled price. And now unrolled price for a burst is like 300 plat, so if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. Should I slot viral plus electric over corrosive plus Riven? So I found that the Riven is just merciless gunfight with multi. I'm running this with Ureli for flat crit percent. Crit damage, punch through multi-shot, minus puncture. Is this Spore Laser? Looks like Spore Laser. I don't know. You'd have to test. You would have to test it. That disposition, yeah, unfortunate. It's okay though, this is actually not bad. It is basically merciless gunfight. Multi-shot, cold toxin, magazine capacity. Okay, the magazine capacity might be rough. But you are getting viral multi-shot on this. So that's pretty good. What do you use to make walls in your ship? So these are the Zeraman walls. Zeraman wall panels. I really need to put together just like a video that I wouldn't even post on YouTube that is just a walkthrough tour of my orbiter. Because like I get asked so often about my orbiter and all that stuff. Where do you get those? You get them from Hombask in the Zeraman. Just an unlisted video of for an orbiter command? Yeah, exactly. If you go to the Drifter Camp, is there a lot of clipping? I haven't checked. Also, there's a cock chair. That's for all of them watching me fuck Amir absolutely crazy style. Okay, sorry about that. Can I import an orbiter look? Unfortunately, no. You have to do it all yourself. Frostbite? Why frostbite? There's not really much in my infested room, unfortunately. Though my helmet does have eyeballs. Don't bite Frost. No, why would I bite him? I would just suck his dick. Very different things. Owie. Going down on Frost's popsicle. Crazy of you to say that, but yeah. I think I'm gonna try dropping crit and just going really, really high status. I want to get like close to the same amount of status as I can get on the Hema. Isn't Frost married? Yeah. It's the only thing stopping me. Doing 67 trades in an hour is exhausting. Crazy you made me say that. My Frost's coming and it sounds like ice cubes into a whiskey glass. What do you guys use for your Okinagan Karnan? I actually do have just the most basic melee influence build on my Okina, and it does fine. Like, as weird as it sounds, like, I genuinely don't think that weapon needs anything special. Like, it's literally just like, I think I'm blast electricity, and then it's like weeping wounds, blood rush, and then like galvanized steel. I think organ shatter is like in there, but you could probably drop it if you want. And then berserker fury. You don't know what to use for the incarnate form? Oh, I don't know what the options are. Typically it's like crit. You got status and status duration. Wait, is that like one of the options? Oh, is that what you pick? I'll have to look. I literally put it together because somebody was like, hey, this weapon's crazy. And then I have not really actually used that weapon that much. Fucking hell, this weapon is impressively not good. Like, I am not giving it a small amount of damage. Because we have a Wisp that's giving me a shit ton of fire rate too. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Oh, sorry. I'll stare at you with my titties instead. Is that better? Is that better? I don't understand. I don't remember it being this mid. I don't know. I'm giving roar also. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, this weapon just genuinely does not feel that good. Okay, so... I'm here also jade buffing. Oh my god. So we really are just doing fucking no damage. Okay, let me try viral. We're gonna add in viral. I want to add in magnetic. Here. We've got rifle elementalist. I'm gonna drop crit chance. I kind of want to try more status chance here. Oh, I need fire rate. That's what I need. I need fire rate. Speed trigger? I mean, Vile Acceleration is probably the right pick. Because, like, the damage just sucks on this weapon. Okay. Did I mess up something? What did I mess up? Why do I have... Where's my viral? Maybe needs more crit, could try Harrow. Yeah, I'm trying not to break... I'm trying not to use it on, like, a weapons frame right away. Prime Tread isn't good. So the reason why we're not using Prime Tread is because it has infinite body punch through. So we don't actually need the punch through. Right, that's the only reason. Need fire rate from companions, or you already got that? I think I do. Yes. Sometimes. Nice. You might have a hard time stacking up Cascadia Flare, unless you're using an outside source. Looking for on this? Honestly, Banes. I hate suggesting it, but the Sobek is like all about Banes. Should I change something on this? If you're looking for like raw damage? Probably not. Banes why? So, Banes affect the Kuvas Sobek's acid shells augment. It like double dips or whatever. I think Ignis does more. There you go. Okay, okay. Have my cute cube. Oh, that is a cute cube. Look at your cube. I have a racist ribbon for my Sobek and it's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Next. Did I Forma? I did Forma, right? Do you have a limbo build? I'm not the one to look for limbo builds. I don't want my gun to be racist. Just discovered a VTuber into Warframe. Hell yeah. Who are they? Are they cool? Hydrate okay. Owie. Racist Amprex, crazy. Found you through YouTube, Shorts, gave me a good laugh, and brought me here. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It needs fucking projectile speed. But honestly, not as bad as it was. Still not great. But actually okay. If you could attack Sabuchi physically, would you take the opportunity? Would I attack Sabuchi physically? What do you mean? I would on sheer principle. Let me get Sabuchi in here. I mean, you can ask him, sure. If he wants to, of course. That's Sabuchi, square up. Yeah, sure, I would attack him physically. With my ass. What if the Ultranox hit like a wet noodle? Is that bad of a weapon or am I missing something? So far, we're trying to figure out why as well. I'm thinking I can probably make it work. This is like the best version of it so far. I think Debilitate might... Owie? Do I have Debilitate? No, I have Crux. I think Debilitate might be better. And the only reason why is because we get 2 more stacks of multiplicative gun condition overload, which would actually give us a pretty good amount of damage. Right now we're on Crux, and Crux is giving us... Like, that was a 665k hit. Like, that's not bad. That's a lot of guys. Sabuchi isn't online, you're safe for now. About to get Debilitate to owie my enemies. True, same. With the fucking Wisp buffs giving it even more fire rate, it's so funny. It's actually not bad. Okay. I'm kind of happy with, like, I know we're in Roar right now, but like, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's basically a rhino weapon, yeah. Because like, it's gonna abuse Debilitate. It has really, really high status chance. It wants really high fire rate. Like, it is not great, but it exists. I get distracted playing Wisp. By your ass. Assets. Honestly, this might just be a Wisp weapon for me. Debilitate, Roar plus fire rate. True, honestly. Can I farm Gyro Prime before Mika pummels me to death? With my ass, yeah. You spin me right round? Oh yeah? Sorry, wrong one. There you go. Do I spin you right round? I think you spin me right round.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
But yeah, other weapons with frame-specific bonuses that work well in general. Yeah, there's like a couple. I don't know, the Ultranox, even like the base Ultranox was never really that good. Like, look at how many fucking statuses I just put on that guy. And I only barely killed him. Fulmin's okay if you're not switching modes. I think the Fulmin's actually pretty good. I'm like fairly certain that this weapon is just like a... It's just like a... You want a ton of statuses. And then it can do the multiplicative condition overload thing. Wispa's got such a distracting personality. She sure does. So distracting. I just go burr with the burst until I burst. True. True. Same. Sometimes. No, Ingus. This is the worst command of all time. It does kind of fill up the chat really fast. At a certain point I will have to probably reduce the size of some of the commands. Because like, if we're just like in a bit, or I'm like trying to explain or something, and then we get those commands randomly playing, I have to like tab to a different PC to read those comments and stuff. Also has no cooldown. Am I weird for not being into virtual butts? No. Butts are nice. In general. Doesn't matter whose they are or what they are. I just like butts. If not Hina lady, then Multico lady. It's gonna be a different lady every day, because like I just talk about different things. Right now I'm into glazing the fuck out of Inaros. So like, I could be the Inaros lady for today. I prefer pixelated butts over silicone ones. I can agree that. I can agree with that, yeah. Chat, this weapon fucking sucks. I'm really disappointed. How could they have done this? Why are you not using Scarab Armor? Because I forgot. I was too busy shooting things with the Ultranox. And like barely getting kills. Really need to not be shy with adding a 0 every now and then. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. A great butt for me can't be great unless it has nice thighs to go with it. But usually that's like how that works. Right? Like usually if you have nice thighs, you have a nice butt. If you have a nice butt, you have nice thighs. It's like usually the way that it functions. Okay, debilitate. Debilitate. Okay. So hopefully this is gonna give us cold and toxin, which should give us 2 more stacks for galvanized aptitude. Fucking, I wish we could fit in like 1 more mod. You should check your inbox. Argon Cox. crazy. I'm gonna add to my pile of poop. I don't know how many of these I have. How fucking many of these do I have? They're okay. I'm not blazing a hole. I had 35 of them. Fucking goddamn. Okay. More for that thing. Let me stance form of this guy. This one should be done, I think. Right? Hold on. Crit damage. Organ shatter. What am I missing? Blood rush, weeping wounds. Elementalist. Berserker fury, organ shatter, shocking touch. You'll have half as many to place tomorrow. Those ones don't disappear. Thankfully. But yeah. How much Omniforma? Too much. Chat keeps giving me them. I don't know how to deal with it. Prime's Fever Strike? If I go Fever Strike, then I can't trigger Influence. The lad might over Organ Shatter. Yeah, I guess because of the combo, right? Hey, I need some Exil's weapon adapters. That's crazy of me to ask. Okay, sorry. I'm kidding. Don't do it. I was kidding. Racist Amprex. God damn. You can get those from Teshin. Okay. We'll have to look. Roll again and then take the god roll. Actually true, yeah. If you ever roll anything below 69 on like a ribbon, but it's like a god roll, unless it's like 10 rolls or like 20 rolls, roll it all the way to 69 anyways. What do you recommend for farming Endo? 1999 bounties. And the reason why is because you also get to farm credits at the same time. So if you go and farm specifically Legasite captures, and you bring your chroma, you don't even need to bring chroma realistically. You'll still get a decent amount of credits from it. And then every time you go do the Legasite capture bounty, specifically bounty, you will have the chance at Endo, and if you open the cache, you'll get 100k credits, multiplied by boosters and all that stuff. $69 will always be better than that other gen alpha number. I will not speak. Well, so the thing about 69 is that it means something, and so it'll never actually die. I have a lot of buffs right now, but this does feel really good. This weapon needs like an instant 1x crit, or 1x Riven bonus, like 1.0. Struggling with the build? Yes. Yeah. What do you need to help with? What can I help with? What shards have you got in your Inaros? I can show after. I think it's a couple of energy shards. A parkour shard, and then I think it's a duration shard, maybe? Zenith, have you never heard of a VTuber? Have you lived under a rock your whole life? No, what's a VTuber? I know Snow Bunny, though. That's crazy that 69 got tagged. Same people don't know what a VTuber is to me. But a VTuber is. As far as I'm nearly a functioning human being. True. Freak yeah stream. Have you seen my content? One of the openers to one of my videos says I'm a nut in your mouth. If you expected anything else from this stream, I don't know what you expected. How's YouTube lost again today? I don't know. People just showing up and being weirdly negative. Crazy. I guess not really negative, but you know. Yeah, one of my openers is I'm a nut in your mouth. The other one is like I say void cummies, because void traces are void cummies. Melee careen into my ass? Yeah, like, well, like I don't. This is like every other short. In the most recent one that you'll see tomorrow, I call fucking the Cogron ultimate, which is the Unairu ultimate, Ron's cock. That Lavos, we had a whole bit about Lavos' stinky gas cock. Like, I'm going to jiggle your void orbs. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I just have... I have openers like that. The thing that I don't always get is how, like, people will show up and, like, they won't just, like, tell YouTube to stop recommending the channel. But instead they'll just be weirdly negative in my comments. Like, fuck off. Go away. Oh my god, that was bright. Holy fuck. Showed the void cummies to my girlfriend so she could grind with me. Now she calls them shiny pick up some kind of cummy. Hell yeah. I'm a nourish addict. Help. Hey, I could get you addicted to Zadas. Do you want to be addicted to Zadas instead? I can make you addicted to something else. Hey kid, wanna build some Zadas? Neroed. Hell yeah. Get stuffed. Why? Rude. Zala's covers you in black tar heroin when you cast it. No. It's infested cummies. It's infested cummies. Okay. So I need to put in... I don't need to put it in, but... I need to just have a... like one of these. Just Tennokai in general. I want to be addicted to Zadas. You should just equip it. Equip it and use Blast with it. And if you want to go even further, use a projectile-based weapon. Marie looks ugly in Zada. Disagree. She's covered in cum. Okay, so yeah, Ignis, I think this is a situation where if you got an Ultranox Riven, you would want triple status, and then low status, like a non-ranked up Riven. Do you know what I mean? Do you have one? What's your Riven? Just tell me what it looks like. You have viral? Happy New Year. That's tomorrow, but yeah, for me. Damn, you actually just straight up have an occult toxin one. Because, like, I think, especially with Debilitate, you would want to have, like, one Riven that condenses statuses. And then you could run something like the radiated reload or magnetic capacity and get an additional combined status. And then you just get more statuses. No, don't try. It's fine. It's fine. I've been able to make Ultranox work without Citrine, but hard to count that. Fair. Can I make Zada's white? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, let me go see what it's like in the relay. Or not relay thing. Mastery 5 and purchased Uriel. Nice. Uriel is very strong, I will tell you that. He will absolutely hardcore you through the game. Okay. I'm gonna keep Gumbo on because the fire rate is really important. Jackhammer. Oh, damn. Alright. Fucking Divine, thank you the 1500 bits, goddamn. Okay, hold. So my cat is kind of armor stripping really heavily. So what I'm gonna do is I'm instead gonna prime with Michael instead of using Gumbo, which likes to armor shred.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Our Ultranox needs all the CO we can get, yeah. What denotes the character on the stream? I mean, it's a VTuber, so I'm controlling it. Okay, so... it, like, works. Oh, damn. That ear stream, it's just bunnies. It's just bunny ears. So Zada's is giving it one more status. You know what's funny, Ignis? It actually does the same thing the Hema does. With Zada's. When the Zada's lets go, it like throws the projectiles all over the place. It's just like shitty Hema, yeah, basically. Which sounds good, but then you try it, yeah. How does Blast Zada's work? So, Zada's, whenever you do damage to a target with Zada's, the target will take more damage. Right? They'll just take another hit of damage based off of the strength of your Zada's. When Blast explodes, it'll do its damage in a full radius, and then it'll do it twice because of Zada's. Owie. So I might try Blast. I don't think it has enough damage. I just press auto install. Crazy. So it functions. I'm like giving it really big buffs. Trying to make the Altonox work, yeah. So here's the thing. I can make it work. Right, like I can force this weapon to work. If we go guess, probably. You know what it really needs is a headshot multi. Honestly true. Honestly very true. If the weapon is like really fun, then I think it's worth it. To like make a bad weapon good. But I think if the weapon is like too bad, then I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it kills pretty good, but like, I don't know. I had no idea the character on the screen was actually following you. Mayhaps I've been living under a rock. Yeah, it's following me. I can like nod and everything. I can even stick out my tongue. Can Deadhead force it to have a headshot multi? Yes, but like that still doesn't really... I don't know. Yeah, it might be corrosive here. The only problem is like you can't really go corrosive because then you're just using corrosive. I mean, I guess you might. Hold on. You might be on something. What are you using for face tracking? An iPhone. It's just a multi-go with one base status. Yeah, weirdly enough, it would do better if it just had physical stats. Okay, No, that's actually pretty good. Because of the way Debilitate works, we're getting electric anyways. That's not bad. Wait, blast and use Zod as it kills everything? Yeah. Let me go back to an arrows really quick. Just so that I can be like, not on a frame that's just gonna make it do damage. I'm just using Sadas now. Good night, Shaggy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Okay. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Alright, it's now built up and I'm not gonna use Zadas. Yeah, we made it kill things. We made it actually kill things. That's crazy. Holy. We actually made it do things. I just realized I have fucking both fire rate mods on. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold. Heat might not be the right option. It might be better to go like magnetic or radiation. Actually genuinely solid. Genuinely solid. Let me try the radiation. Because the reload speed will be really nice. Just tried Zod as my Blastera. I've been converted. Just need your companion to viral prime a little bit first. That's it. I do think the heat was better. Magnetic is double damage to the shield / overguard though. Yeah, the only problem is magnetic is cold and electricity. And this one is heat electricity. What about the alt fire? I don't think the alt fire is that good. I think the alt fire is like very, very mediocre. It's really good for flashbanging. Yeah, the main fire is just that much better than it. Who are we banging? Your mom. How do I make a good Batacore? I have a ribbon, but I cannot make a good one for the life of me. I'll have to take a look, because I haven't looked at the Batacore for a while. Okay. Not a huge fan of radiation. And to be fair, I think the radiation just doesn't work against these enemies. So let's go magnetic. Owie. Need the augment and a grouping ability for Batacore? Yeah. The augment for sure. I think cold is actually not a bad one here. We're not getting that much cold, but it's like just enough. Okay, the infinite body punch through is like really interesting. I don't know how to explain it. You put Shivering Contagion on it? I feel like I probably don't have enough space, is the problem. Because, like, I feel like almost everything here is required. Like, the only thing I could probably swap is a Rifle Elementalist. And then we lose, like, actually a lot of damage. Do we, though? That's not bad. What weapon to use for Master Rank 13 to be good? MR 13. Honestly, MR 13, you're probably looking to get into start Steel Path stuff. So you're probably looking for, like, incarnate weapons, I assume, yeah? Because if so, what are the incarnates up this week? Something I can do damage. I'm tired of that Uruk. Okay, so probably the Okina. Okina to start with. And then the Sicarus or the Sybaris. The Sybaris is a bit of a harder weapon to actually acquire. So that's why I can't really suggest it as much, but the Sicarus is really powerful. These are really good weapons. You get them from the circuit on Steel Path. If you're not into Steel Path just yet, I will suggest probably starting to do Kuva or Tenet. And in that case, Tenet Glaxion, Archiplasmor, or for Kuva weapons, the Silbeck, where is it? The Kuva Comb is really good. The Kuva Heck, or the Tonkor. I just gave you way too many weapons, and also he was probably in ads. Fuck. The Kuva Kum. The Kuva, I'm gonna come all over you. You have a good build for the Sybaris? I do, actually. I do use gas on mine. The reason why is because it has forced gas, or forced blast. And this is just a crit chance. So you can replace this with kind of whatever. Yeah, literally whatever. Honestly, actually, Galvanized Scope. I actually think Galvanized Scope is probably better than this. Funny enough. So yeah, I'll show this really quick. Right, so once you get into Incarnate, it starts doing damage. Again, kind of a build-up weapon, but once you're built up, because of the Force Blast procs. Yeah, it'll have a hard time building up because I'm using 2 damage statuses and not like viral or something. So if you really want to like shred those enemies really, really fast, you'll do like corrosive. It'll go like these 2. And then you'll get corrosive, and then for these enemies, you'll be able to actually like stack up really quick here. There you go. So yeah, there you go. That's the build. Ignis, can you take a picture of this one for me? And put it in Discord? It might already be there, to be fair. Super is actually underrated. I would say it's probably underrated, yeah. Yeah, you can also use the Dex to burst. My new favorite bow is the Daikyu Prime. Nice, a very good weapon. Okay, hold on. I wanted to mess around a little bit more with different configs for this weapon. So I wanted to try not debilitate, and I wanted to try something like... I was thinking overcharge. I'm gonna try Bulwark. I'm gonna try Bulwark first. And then that means that I can drop Serration. Howie. I think I'm gonna try crit chance in here. I may try just Galvanized Scope for now, just out of curiosity. Cap out my Bulwark really quick. Holy, the multi-kill carries it so hard. Okay. That went from no damage to instantly killing everything. That was one of the most hilarious flip switches I've ever seen. Okay, I think it was because they all had primed viral, but that's still really funny. Okay. Yeah, without viral, these enemies don't die that quick. I have a ribbon for it too. I do think that the best ribbon for this is actually an unupgraded ribbon. Oh, Legend, are you talking about Daikyu? I think I'm thinking of the wrong weapon for you. Like, actually fun. Yeah, I mean... So, Galvanized Scope is actually doing a lot here. So, if you notice... This is why I don't like Galvanized Scope, by the way. So, Galvanized Scope, if you lose all stacks of it, or if you... Oh, that drops really fast. Yeah, I don't like Galvanized Scope. I don't like Scope. Do I do more fire rate? Or do I do another status? Do I do a damaging status? The only one we don't really have is heat. Let's give us more status chance. We'll get more armor strip here. This weapon genuinely does bad damage until you suddenly have a kill, and then it's not bad damage anymore. It's like weird. Maybe Galvanized Scope was doing a lot. Galvanized Scope was doing a lot. A lot of raw crit chance, so it makes sense, yeah. Oh shit, I fucking didn't have... I had Shivering Contagion. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is what, 400% crit chance? Yeah. It's just awkward. It's like hard to keep up. Yeah, it is. The reason why it like starts to actually do things after you get a couple kills is because of the multi-co, you're right. The build-up is just fucking horrendous. 1 kill. Alright. Why was it doing more damage before? Was Shivering Contagion doing some weird shit to this weapon? Wait a second. I literally should have been... I should be doing more damage. Why is it killing slower? Okay, hold. So 361 or 1.2k. Jackhammer. 1.5k. Single on 8. Think of it at 250 bits. Goddamn. Not me cheating to get the first kill. I don't even think I got the right kill. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So 5.2k it looks like. It's one big pair of glasses. You meant to say titties. I know. So I remove this. It should do the same damage. Okay, it is. Good. I'm not crazy. Why the fuck? First time to kill is so slow. It is. It is. It's really bad. Okay. So Galvanized Scope was giving us, like, actually a stupid amount of damage. I don't actually think that the crit damage was giving us that much. So I'm gonna try Heat. Oh, you know, I'm crazy. I keep forgetting I'm on Bulwark. I put the mod in the wrong spot. Okay. Much better. I was wondering, I'm like, what is my arcane? Why is it doing nothing? Fucking that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Good weapon. Good weapon. So, okay. Curiosity. Now let's try crit damage here. Telling you that 500 base damage is a lot? Yeah, maybe it's a little bit. Do you think it's a bit much? I think the heat damage is giving it a lot of damage. So it might be heat instead of crit damage. But we'll see. Do people really not know your videos are jokes? A lot of the videos are, yeah. A lot of people don't really get that. Fucking, okay. Alright. So final take on this weapon. Genuinely good weapon. You have to build weird though. Like, actually not a bad weapon. It is one of the longest build-up weapons I've ever seen, and then suddenly it instantly kills them. Like, it is impressively weird. Oh, no viral. Okay, gotcha. This is all the upsides of HEMA, but like terrible downsides of being super annoying. Yeah. I think I'm late. Came from an Akicore vid and still curious. Sure, what's up? What do you need? What do you need with that one? Okay, so no viral. So I add heat. I think the heat is better. You're like a 7 out of 10? No, this is like a 3 out of 10. It's like not a good weapon. I will be completely clear about that. This weapon is like, we've made it function, but we're literally making it function with like things that make other weapons function and make them explode this room. Do you know what I mean? We could try Blast, yeah. I mean, I think Corrosive is what's making us do damage here, unfortunately. You have the crutches and it still can't walk. It can walk. It just can't run. Kinda sad considering Ultramax has such a good design. It's weird, right? I mean, so the interesting thing about it is because it does have infinite body punch through. Right. So it does do the funny punch through things. But that doesn't, like, make it that good. I don't know. I still think Corrosive is even more AoE than Blast is. Just because it does enough damage. Could the Eldfire be usable at all? It's, like, fine. I just fell over from my... Okay. So the big thing is, like, this weapon is only really working because of multiplicative condition overload. Right? And the Eldfire doesn't have that. Right? Versus, like... I don't know. The Eldfire is, like, completely worthless on this weapon. So, worse Hema, pretty much. Yeah, it's basically... So, okay. Let's... Right, so this is the Ultranox. Right? This is still fairly built up. And with priming from a companion. Right? Pretty good. Not bad. We're gonna go this. I do have a Riven, but it's basically just punch through and fire rate. Right, and this is Blast. And now we're built up. So it's basically just the Hema, but like way stronger, or like way weaker, I mean. Kind of a cool weapon though. I think this is what I like on it the most. Cause like, as weird as it is, it like does genuinely apply like a lot of statuses, especially with Debilitate. And then it also spreads Shivering Contagion because of Debilitate, which is really interesting to me. Arcblade, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. Right. Maybe this one is better. I mean, it's better because primary bulwark. Because primary bulwark is just insane. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Ignis, if you want to take this and put it in Discord for me. Wacko thought overcharge. We did try overcharge. Ended up not being that crazy, unfortunately. I think, as interesting as it is, I'm pretty sure the Altfire, I really wish that it was, oh my god. Thank you for the 350 bits. Single. Again. Hype Train, it's basically free. Crazy. Wow. Just a 38% status. Very well endowed. Single's just been trying to trigger hype trains all day so that he can gift subs, so that he can get the emotes. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, Single. Okay. Let me change the color of this. This is base explosion color too. That's crazy. Yeah, multico is weird on Acuity on account of it tends to break things. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so multico likes status. It really likes status. Because the whole thing is that multico makes status do more damage, and you do more damage to enemies with multico. That being said, Acuity makes weapons have less status, basically. Okay. Acuity Ultranox. Again, Ultranox is a multi-co weapon. We came back to Warframe a couple of months ago after a 5-year hiatus and found your videos and streams super cozy and informative. Can you explain multi-co? Love the Kodahima, but I don't truly understand the mechanics behind that. Sure. So, okay. Let me do this. So, multico is galvanized aptitude plus shot plus condition overload, right? So there's 3 mods that do multico. There's a couple of other things that do it, but they're niche and we're not going to talk about them for now. But what these weapons do is add... Well, let me do this so you can see. Add damage per status on the target. Right? So, let's say you just have heat on the target and 2 stacks of galvanized aptitude. Aptitude gives you 80% damage per status on the target. Right? Whereas it's 40% stacking 2 times. But it's per status. So let's say I have 3 statuses. Aptitude will give... Where is it? Aptitude's 80%, right? 240, right? This is normally additive. Normally additive with serration. Right? Multiplicative gun condition overload makes this number right here multiplicative instead. So to 40% multiplicative with base damage. So essentially, let's give it a percentage. So we have 100 damage plus 165% serration. Serration plus 240%. Right? So this is with aptitude. That's normal. This here, absolutely normal. What condition overload is doing this. So that's what it's basically just, instead of adding, it's multiplying all of it, essentially. What is the best Incarnon in your opinion? Furus. So that's what galvanize, or that's what condition overload is. Or multiplicative condition overload, basically. Okay, so this weapon has good crit chance, so we don't really need Enervate. We could do Encumber, but I don't think the explosion is like aptitude. Need to make it into a short so it can be linked? Yeah, true. Everyone knows it's Torrent. I mean, sure. Different situations, but yeah. I don't think I like Shiver. Deadhead's gonna be weird to trigger. We could do Enervate. Drop the crit chance. Swap this to status. Then we still get 5.4 crit. We get the Enervate stacks. Then we can build different statuses. So we can go Elementalist. We can go Hornet Strike because we don't have any raw damage. We are Magnetic Heat. Do we go Convulsion? Let me just try this really quick first. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. He grabbed a Laleo Core Hammer, the Gamma Core Incarnon with the adapter on it still. What? What are you talking about? Okay, that did feel good. I think what I'm gonna do for the last slot is genuinely put in Prime Fulmination. So I need to farm it that a couple more times. This I want to put one more Vormit into to at least cap out the Exilus, and then we'll do some more testing with that. Okay. I'm good. I'm good with that. Do you have a basis build? Yes, it is in the Discord. That one I think is, for sure. Alright. If anybody wants to join, we're going to do one mobile defense here. 3 more slots available. Just nuke them all with Trumna. I actually don't like the Trumna. I can't roll good on this Riven. Oh my god. 500 rolls. Jesus Christ. I think Deadhead is best on this or something else. I do think on the Sibris, Deadhead is really good, to be fair. Yeah, probably. Mika, help. I'm sorry. I can't. Is Nyx good in this new stage of Warframe? Yes. The only thing that she does that's wrong is that she's slow. That's it. I don't know. You probably can, Secret, but I don't know why you would. You know? Alright, 2 more slots. We're gonna do both of these. Probably. Do you think Prime Weapon's worth it? Yes. Prime Weapons are always better than non-Primes. Except for like 2 situations ever. And usually that's because of a bug. You have a build for the Shadow? Okay. So, Lord Snurpit, that weapon does kind of suck, I will tell you. I do have a build. But I literally pretty much only suggest using it on like Mirage. And the only reason why is because like the weapon's fun to use, but it does just suck. And like, it works on Mirage, because Mirage gives it that much damage. I normally don't like suggesting specific frames to use on specific weapons, but in this case, like, that's kind of what it's got to do. But would it be?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
What about on Zephyr? I was thinking about funny bird cannon. Yeah, it probably works. Probably works on Zephyr. You know what the Gamma Core needs to be able to do? Chain. It needs to be a chain beam. 1.6 million is pretty funny though. I'll give it that. What the fuck am I Oh, I'm bouncing on Noko stuff.
Still working on it.
Maybe I like the Gamma Core. Holy fuck. Supers Incarnate has forced blast proc on every shot. Yeah, but is it 10? Wait. Is it 10 forced blast, or is it just... It's just forced blast, right?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in.
I love nullifiers. My favorite enemies in the game. 4 shots per burst, with multi-shot you get 10 easy. Okay, fair. $4.9 million, huh? 1 blast per multi-shot too, yeah. Your shorts are fucking fire, just so you know. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like them. I'm getting better at editing them too. I'm like adding new things to them as I like learn how to do things. It's like, if you look at my old shorts, I like didn't know how to add like sound effects, for example. Or like I didn't have sound effects. Then I like learned how to find the sound effects and I have like a whole website for it now. You can barely see your shorts, how do I know they look good? Oh, I mean, just cause. It's cause they do. They do be looking good. I guess I was too high, right? How about that? I really like this look. I actually do. I really do want to put fulmination in here. Was that Marie just laughing? Come back in after an hour of cascading of flashbanged. Welcome back. How do you build Bulbasaur Prime after the nerf? It's pretty much the same way. You just don't build blast, go gas or blast either way. I think gas is better now. The only reason why is because it does more damage but over time rather than instantaneously. So if it does end up triggering off of the like headshots from the lightning bolts, because it can do that, then you get like lingering clouds of death. It's great. Jackhammer. Yeah, the Vedaria still does slap, yeah. Single, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. There's my titties, look at that. You make your models? I make the looks for this model. But this model is it's a customizable model. So it has like a base. Then you put it on Lavos and he leaves even danker clouds. True. Real stinky cock clouds. Cranked up the boob slider. You know what's funny? They're all the same size. All the titties are the same size. So what's really funny is if I turn this one off, owie. Yeah. If I turn them off, the titties are the same size. They just look larger. The Kodahima slaps so hard after the augment. Yeah. Yeah. Can you theoretically make the titties bigger? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I fucking wish. Okay, we'll move this. And then the build should be technically finished. Because we're gonna run fulmination. We're gonna get 2.2 more meters. That's actually quite a bit. Anything more than a handful is a waste. Wrong. I mean, we can't have 2 moon-sized tits taking up the screen? Correct. I think what's funny is I might eventually get like a model edit so that I can make larger titties, but I wouldn't stream with larger titties, if that makes sense. It would purely be for like funny. Which to other people that might not be funny, but it's funny to me, so I think I might do it at some point. Okay. We'll test this one out in a minute. Gammacore want to run another mission, so we'll do this exterminate first. This got his electric plus blast, or just blast. Then acuity or multi-shot. Oh yeah. 500k bit redeem. To have bigger boobs? I'm gonna guess. 1 million channel point redeem to increase booba size 10% for the rest of the stream. No. What? Give me a second to fucking use my abilities before you knock me over, game. Stupid bastards. If it was a redeem, it would probably be okay. If it was a redeem, it would either be a bit redeem, which I don't know how much it would be. It might be a low amount, I don't know. Or it would just be like a channel point redeem that's like really high just for fun. 10-point redeem to reduce booba size 10% for the rest of stream. You know what it would be? I know I figured out exactly what it would be. I would have it so that, you know how you guys like put me upside down? Like put me upside down and then I throw a bunch of shit at me and unlocks that like redeem. It would be basically it unlocks it and then you guys can like change the size of the titties on cooldown for like a certain amount of time, and then whatever they end on is what I am for like 5 minutes. And you have to fight either way. Yeah. I have a feeling I would be flat fucking every time. content. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I was told you needed some. I'm broke. Why are you sending me? Stop it. Stop it. Duty, you freak. Stop. Removes teddy privileges. What? I don't know. I feel bad now. What? Why do you feel bad? Blame Satruk? Oh. That was me. I'm evil. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. It was my idea. Okay. Satruk, you freak. Okay. Well, let me finish these 2 weapons, and then we'll, like, do some relics or something. There is an alchemy up. Oh. Sorry, I guess I should have just done this first. I think it's a redeem. The redeems have a 1% chance to backfire and give us small titties. That's okay. I don't know if you guys know, but like RNG redeems are really fucking hard to come up with. They're really hard to code. I can try. It's a pretty good weapon. It's weird that the pull-in doesn't get larger with fulmination. Oh, but it does the what's it called? The enervate stacking thing. I mean, it is really solid. Group effect is not an explosion, it's an implosion, correct. Yeah, it has a group in, which implodes, and then an explosion immediately after. You love the free energy. Does it give energy? What do you mean it gives energy? Does it have an... Oh, the pseudo-passive. Oh, gotcha. Oh, max energy. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Okay, I want to duplicate this. So let me... I have a little bit more to cook with this weapon. Alright, so... I wanted to try this. Which is gonna be weird. Because it does mean we have to drop some stuff. But... I think because we're going this... What did I have here? It's fulmination, right? Now this is gonna do worse against these enemies. But I am curious about the explosions triggering. Secondary radiation, or irradiate. Okay, let me reset this. Because irradiate isn't working properly right now, I'm trying to see if it, like, works on the explosion to, like, feedback loop itself. But I don't think it is. Okay, that's fine. I think it just doesn't work on AoE for some reason. Yeah, but like it doesn't work on single target sometimes too, right? Like this is why it's confusing. Samurai, right now, Irradiate is actually just straight up worse than most, if not literally all, secondary arcanes. It's just bugged right now. So, as far as I know, unsure. Okay, so we have magnetic heat. The baseline damage is magnetic. So I do like heated charge here. We could also go convulsion. I don't want irradiate. I think irradiate's just bad here. We could actually get deadhead stacks off of this weapon, which means that we could drop serration and it would be fine. We also were going non-crit in this one, so let's try elementalist, and then we'll slot in maybe viral? That's the wrong mod. There we go. Let's try viral, and then maybe like, what are the kind of statuses do we have? Well, I guess what we can do is this. And then we weight our heat a lot higher. I think the AoE damage is weird. Why is 180% of your hits so low? Yeah, it's just not working properly, I think. Also, I didn't get my deadhead stacks. Okay, deadhead bad in this case. Single thing for the 750 bits. God, I appreciate you. That's crazy. Yeah, deadhead's bad, and the only reason why is because statuses are killing everything. Fuck. Let's not go deadhead. So maybe merciless? It seemed like it was killing fine before. We could also alternatively go flare. But I'm gonna try merciless first. Owie. My bonk. Throwing stuff at me. Rude. Innovate is just so hard to replace. Yeah, I'm just trying out the other stuff right now. I think Innovate will end up giving us the most damage. But maybe not on average. I don't know. I think Flare is the right pick here. For this build at least.
Meow.
Any fan of your shorts on YouTube, they always make me laugh. I'm glad they help. I'm glad they're fun. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, this is downright just a solid incarnate weapon. Sorry that the gooners are weird. I mean, so here's the fun thing. This is the internet. I know people are going to goon. I get it. That's just how it works. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't fucking, like, in my DMs tell me that you're gooning to me. Like, don't do that. Don't tell other people either. Just don't do it. The explosion is weird. Fucking wild you have to say that. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm gonna try this. So we're going back to Hornet Strike and we're gonna go Enervate again. Except we're not even gonna stack up the crit damage. People actually do that to you? I mean, that's why the post was on Discord today. I mean, damn. Enervate's just so good. Yeah, go in peace and just keep it to yourself. Fucking weird. Honestly, the status dots are doing so much damage. I'm finally home. Welcome home. Okay, I think this weapon's like not actually crazy, but it is really fun. I don't know too many things to say about this weapon. It's just fun. I don't know. Okay, I did have a question about this one. With channeled ability active, plus 25% multi-shot. Let's go with Hildren. Just because. She can channel Haven. Which will count as no damage. Is it base multi-shot out of curiosity? Her fucking big ass arm is in the way. I can't see it. I guess I would be able to tell if like... No, it doesn't show in this arsenal. Okay, I think this is still the better one. You play with any kit guns? I don't. Not yet. I haven't really done any. How's the build crafting? Pretty good so far. I think this is the better of the two. Gamma Core builds, so it's basically the same build. The only difference is like this one has fulmination. Alright, Angus. Do you want to take a screenshot of this one too? Thank you. Okay, Cronin. I'm just gonna swing the Cronin. Just gonna swing the Cronin. I have this, like, very, very basic Cronin build. It is a melee-influenced Cronin build. Surprise. Hey, look at that. This weapon's good. Look at that. We put the most basic melee influence build on this that we physically could. And it killed everything. Surprise. So, okay. We've talked about melee influence a lot before. But, like, the way that the game works right now for melees, there's, like, not that much variety. There's, like, 3 different types of builds that you build for right now. This is one of them. It's a light combo build. You can either go melee influence or you can go vortex. Essentially what you do is you just swap these 2 mods. You have like 3 variety mods. Shocking, Touch, Voltaic, Striking, Glad Might. Right, and that's what melee influence is, right? That's melee influence or vortex. They're basically the same mod, but melee influence is just better. That's like what happens. Because melee vortex enemies have to come to you, and sometimes they get stuck around walls. Right? And then you've got like heavy attack builds. Right? Which you just type in heavy, and you go like Amalgam Organ Shatter. If you're going a status build, you go Melee Elementalist, which gives you more. You go Reflex. You go like combos, you go Corrupt Charge. And then you get like your basics. So like Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point, depending on what you play. Because again, if you're not applying a ton of statuses, then Condition Overload isn't good. You need at least 2 statuses, or sorry, at least 3 to beat Prime Pressure Point. And that doesn't happen that often. I think people are misunderstanding that. And then from there, you just put in your regular like crit damage, crit chance stuff. And then you can put in your statuses from there. Typically, because you're going heavy, you're not going like melee influence. You could, but like that's why you go like Fever Strike, right? And then you go like range. And then with heavy attack builds, you have like Afflictions, Exposure. Afflictions if you have a knockdown on the heavy, right? So the heavy attacks don't always have knockdowns, this one does. So you would go Afflictions here, right? Surprise. If I go and swing this at enemies, especially these enemies who are very heavily armored, it's going to apply 14 stacks of slash and kill them. Right? So that's Afflictions. Surprise. You do that with what? This is the Cronin. It's got a double forced slash knockdown on each hit. That's just dual weapons. Beast Healer, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. And then you've got like slam builds. Now this weapon's not a slam weapon, but I will put a slam build on it really quick. Slam builds deal with the heavy slam in Warframe. So, if you type in slam, you'll get Seismic Wave. The thing about Seismic Wave is it is a multiplier to base damage. That's why it's so good. With Seismic Wave, typically you want Sacrificial Steel, because this is 2 times for heavy, which is actually giving you 440% crit chance just for heavy attacks. So this will go midway through orange crits, most likely.
Very well endowed.
Beast Killer, think of the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate it. God damn. Then you're going Galvanized Reflex, because initial combo. And then you'll go like crit damage most likely, so probably just Organ Shatter. You could go Amalgam, but I don't think there's a reason when you're doing heavy slams. from here, you've got like a couple of options. Usually it's just raw damage, so you're adding like Primed Fever Strike or like Primed Pressure Point, because you're not really applying statuses with Primed Pressure or with the heavy slams. You can sometimes, but if you have a good enough status chance, you can go melee Elementalist. If not, then like Killing Blow or I don't know. What else could I fit in? Maybe just another status. Like, these builds are typically more expensive as well. And then with Slam, you can either go Afflictions, if your Heavy Slam has a forced status, which... Do we even have a forced status? No forced status, okay. So then you go, like, probably Exposure. If you have the right amount of grit, you can go melee Duplicate. So likely, this weapon actually is good for melee Duplicate if you go Galvanized Steel instead. Because with heavy slams, let me check. Yeah, we're mostly... Did I put in Duplicate or did I put in the other one? I did, okay. Yeah, we're mostly hitting normal crits, so then we're basically just doubling our damage. And then I think the last slot is just damage. You just put in like a status mod. Or like a Bane or something. And essentially those are like the 3 builds. That's like all of melee. Melee is like one of the least interesting weapon types to mod for right now. It is like really boring. No heavy efficiency perma 5x. You get 50% heavy from Galvanized Reflex. Yeah, you could go Corrupt Charge or like raw damage. Yeah, Elementalist mods come from Brutus on Uranus, or you can get the Galvanized Elementalist mod, which is this one here, from our Arbitrations. Fury, Vigor, or Shred? Prime Shred. Shred, absolutely. Is the Corrosive Arcane not good for heavy attack builds? It's either Afflictions if your heavy attack has a forced status. If it doesn't have a forced status, then yes, the corrosive one is better. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, melee is like just not that interesting to build for. Anyways, Ingus, if you want to put these in the Discord really quick for me. Is melee crewing worth it a damn on any melee weapons compared to these? Yes. Why does the influence build have no base damage? I don't know, I just didn't put base damage. You could probably replace Gladmite with it. But like, it just kills everything. I don't know. See you later, Orchid. And then this one as well. This is just a heavy spam build. This ended up working a lot better than I expected, so... Owie. Not too perfect. Oops, I forgot to add the chat box back. Wow, I made myself bigger again and then you immediately made me smaller. Crazy. Alright, let's check. Let's check how fast this is gonna kill stuff, because it'll kill stuff fast. I can't even slot this in right now. Do I have space? Can I put anything in? I guess I can drop that. And we'll just put in Mentor's Legacy for now. Or you know what? Fuck it. Ah, yeah. So, jackhammer. Oh my god. Single. Why are you crazy? It killed stuff. Thank you for the 1001 bits, though. I appreciate it. And then with Gladmite, it's like the same. You can either go raw damage or like more crit damage. Keep in mind, Gladmite is like, I mean, I guess what you could do is run this, just drop Shocking Touch and go Gladmite as well. Forgot how fluffy my tail was. Do I have? Oh, it's over here. I haven't had the tail up in a while. Anyways, yeah. What are your thoughts of using Manic Bombards for testing over corrupted heavy gunners? I don't think it's a good way to like test. Strictly because the vast majority of players don't ever see enemies even remotely tanky compared to that. I think if I'm like I haven't gone to level cap in a while. Mostly because I just don't really care to. And like a lot of players don't like it. So like, I don't know. Any thoughts on Excalibur? Actually a really good frame. I'm actually gonna play Excalibur right now. Cause like, there's a build I've been working on. Do I teach my elemental mods based on enemy type, or is that irrelevant on higher levels? You pretty much only go like viral, like, sort of. But like, the funny thing is even though radiation does 50% more damage to like murmur enemies, it's like not more damage than like viral. You know what I mean? Anyways, so Dan, this is the build I've got right now. This is an Arcane Persistence build. I'm also running Arcane Reaper. This is really for the armor, not really anything else. The health regen is fine. But it's a Chromatic Blade augment build. We're running health shards. So I'm running just enough health shards to hit 1500. For like, so that we have 3 seconds of survivability before we actually have to heal. And the reason why is because I'm running Discipline's Merit and Life Strike. Life Strike is not a mod I would have thought I would have slotted for a long time. I didn't think I was gonna run it, ever. But this is a new build, so I'm still kind of messing with it. But, yeah, so... What kind of relics do we have up? Oh, we have an alchemy, okay. We have an alchemy for 10 minutes, so if we want like 3 people to jump in, feel free. You are more than welcome to. Life Strike? Yeah. I put it on my Architydron. That's fucking crazy. But yeah. Sorry, I feel like I have to sneeze. I'm getting snedged. Sneezing is for cowards. You're right. I'm just not gonna sneeze.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This is frustrating. Alright, 1 second.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Alright, much better. Much better. Okay, I'm a screamer when I sneeze. Yeah? Do you sneeze and then fucking erupt the air in front of you? Did you get so much endo? Not having to spend it for a long time. How do you guys do when people overrun you? When you just do the status to online and market? Oh, when you get like too many messages? It sounds like you had something too expensive. Or something expensive that was too cheap. I just immediately go offline. I immediately go offline and just like readjust prices. Do you have a Kome build? I do, unfortunately. I just started a mission. I don't remember what it is.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa
Okay, so yeah, essentially the idea of this build is that you just get to play Excalibur, and then every time you get a life strike, or every time you get a heavy attack, which is every 4th hit, you get a heavy attack that does millions and millions of damage and full heals you. And you're also just able to play Excalibur, who has one of the strongest exalted weapons in the game. What's really funny about this is the entire reason why I want to do this is probably not because it's better, because arguably it's probably better to run like double shield recharge. It's probably better to run double shield recharge on Excalibur, because as soon as you press his 1, you go invulnerable for just enough time to start the shield recharge delay. Right, it's genuinely very easy to survive on him. However, this makes it so you don't have to replace all triple Umbra. It is like far cheaper. Like this is zero Forma. Oh, another cool thing, if you're struggling to like hit enemies, or keep up, you can actually use your 1 to trigger the oh no, you can't, can you? You should be able to. No? Okay. 1 doesn't trigger what's it called? Tennokai. Build basic scale just to not replace the Umbra polarity, yeah. But now I like genuinely think that this build is like one of the easier builds in the game to put together. And it is fucking overpowered as shit. This is Excalibur build in the Discord? Not yet. I put it together like the other day and forgot to like really test it. So this is really the test. So, somebody suggested another mod. What was the other mod? It was the other healing one. Lifestruck Excal was the build I played when I started almost 10 years ago. It was so fun. Yeah, it's wild. Like, the reason why I think this is so unique and so interesting is because it's like a super old build. Heals 11 status, 11 health per status on enemy. Okay, so that might genuinely be the right pick. And the only reason why is because I think it'll work on his one. Remember channeling melee? I do. I don't actually remember what it was doing. Is this using perseverance? It's using persistence, yeah. There was a % damage increase, I think. Yeah, but like, I don't even remember it like really increasing your damage that much, as weird as it sounds. I can't... Oh, I ran out of energy. Do I have equilibrium in this build? Get some cold water? I have water. Let me drink. Thoughts about using Xcal Umbra on Cascade, but I was not sure about the survivability on him. I mean, we do level cap very much, yeah. I actually do think he's like way better than he used to be. This is like the first iteration of this build, and I think it's like genuinely really good. Honey. You just want to keep hearing me say your name. Crazy. Back to the 2,500 bits, goddamn. You have Furious Javelin? Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Actually, slow work on acolytes. It should, yeah. They're having fun seeing your various models. I think so too. This? Fair. I can make more. I mean, I only have... I think I've missed putting a bunch of them into that, the bits redeems. Anything for status immunity? Oh! Plus hype trains occasionally? Fair. I get that. Yeah, he's my way of money laundering. That's totally real and not fake. And not an entire lie. You should not say that. For legal reasons, I'm not money laundering. I think I might have one... No, I don't even have an equilibrium shard in. No, the settings are not randomized. What are you using to heal? I'm using Life Strike. Life Strike. So every time I heavy attack... When I run Hunter Adrenaline? I could, yeah. I absolutely could. It depends on if I have space, though, is the problem. Wait, the tail is fucking huge. Hold on. I can't even lower it because that's the setting for this model. Fuck. You need space for energy? Yeah, but okay. What I meant is that I can put... I have space for, like, an equilibrium shard. You know what I mean? But I guess, like, I kind of want to put two of these builds together. One that's, like, a min-maxed version, and then one that is, like, a new player version. Nourish over radio blend. I mean, I do actually not have, like, I don't have a subsume in, and I'm not using his too, so. Which is good, Excalibur or Clairvoy? Both are very good. Clairvoy makes every weapons good. Every melee weapon good. Whereas Excalibur just makes himself really good. Corona's Carapace plus Gloom. It's crazy how many mods we're like thinking of that we never really thought about. Hammer time, bitch. Trying to make Corvax work as a health tank, but I have no clue how to do it, really with no subsumes. Okay. So Corvax has two things going for him that a lot of frames don't, so he's actually really good for this. But if you're trying not to use his 4 as like a survivability option, which is totally fair, I don't like his 4 either. I feel like it's really slow. Corvax has one of the highest armor values in the entire game, baseline. And then on top of that, has immunity to status through one of his abilities. So literally you can get it to be a health tank, or get him to be a health tank, with literally triple umbral and persistence. And literally nothing else. Yeah, so the way so how much armor does he have? It's like 890, right? 895? He's like second highest in the entire game. $875, okay. And triple umbral gives 160, right? 160% armor. What'd you say is your favorite tower run strike? Personally it's Matarai, only because I'm a strength slut. 180? Okay. So yeah, that's... Yeah, so he hits 2,450, that's well above the number that you need. Math jump scare. Yeah. How much HP does he have? I forgot. Isn't it like, is it 720? Is he a 720 HP? $700 base. Okay. So yeah, same kind of thing. So we get 700 base times 2.8, which is the same thing. So we 1610 with Umbral? How much HP is the Umbral? Is it not 1.8? Do you have all Taron strikes? I do. I don't have them all maxed out though. 180? Airman gave me the big neuroptic activation as a person who skews towards Excalibur. If sword doesn't work, use bigger sword. Honestly true. Thanks for showing your thighs. No problem. Can this Excalibur build do level cap? Yeah, probably. I think I need to adjust a couple of things first before I like really show something, but oh my god, the tail gets in the way. The tail takes up literally half the fucking screen when I'm in the corner on this model. I need to make it so you guys can't make me go into this corner while I'm in any of the paid models. Above level 350 to 375, I have trouble healing back the persistence. Are you talking about with Corvex? That's a good point. I feel like you could. Oh. No flip, game sucks. It'll do a flip. It has to do the flip. Okay, so something you must realize about the flip is that it is not a flip at where I'm sitting at. It is a flip in the middle of the screen, which is gonna override this move, which means it's on cooldown. Can you just laser beam your HP back? Molt construct. Oh, it should. Oh. Yeah, there's like, I think you'd have to run a weapon. So Furious has an augment that heals. Hema can heal off of headshots. There's any melee with life strike. Bolt Reconstruct only works on the initial cast. You could do Koda Hiroto, yeah. Okay. Single on E. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, goddamn. They were aiming for the single best financial decision of 2025. I guess, yeah. Infinite money glitch. I mean, to be fair, there was a long time where like they weren't being used like at all. Like, that's why I haven't set up the other ones. Now I will. I can set up, there's like 10 of them that are not set up. I'll probably finish the video I was editing before stream today, and then set them up. All Archon mods on Kome work, since all she does is status. Yes. The proliferation of Gooner culture has done wonders for the economy. So, fun fact. The world has always been like this. We just have better access to it. Yes, but why would you want to use the cold status Archon mod? True. Exactly. People have literally always been horny. Better access to Mika. No, it's not me specifically. Also, I don't know if I said, but I did decide I am streaming tomorrow. I probably did, but like, my brain doesn't work like 90% of the time, so like, give me a break. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. We're gonna stream until 1 AM. So like an hour late. Yeah, I was considering not streaming tomorrow, just because people like doing stuff on New Year's. And I was gonna use all the Archon mods if I remember correctly. Probably, especially with that one augment. Okay, why did my... I mean, yeah, part of it is because of Ian, yeah. Sorry, shield gators. I don't- do we have a shield gate? We don't. We literally have... What is this build? It is a Persistence Umbra build, which I actually genuinely think is worth playing, strictly because it's cheap to build. I genuinely think this is like the cheaper version of like an Umbra build. Like, I genuinely think this is a better Umbra build than like most of the others. Lifestrike, yeah. Lifestrike Exalted Blade. I don't know how to get Lifestrike. Or where it's from. I think I have a bunch of them, but I don't know why or how. I'm going drinking. Y'all have a good rest of the train. See you later, Wes. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun drinking. You're just running Chromatic Blade, yeah. If you want to check the build right now, exclamation point loadout. It'll show what I'm using currently. It updates at the start of every mission, so sometimes it's not like updated to like the current exact moment, but Lifestrike is a nightmare drop. Nightmare or defection. Did you stack more than 3 health conversion? It's not health conversion. I don't have health conversion on. It's the Cogron. Ron's cock. It's my Unairu ultimate. It's from the defection we play. The defection that we play? I am lying for fun. Oh, okay. She's getting bores me to tears, so persistence spills are neat. I mean, if I'm honest, persistence is just more comfortable in a lot of cases. You aren't doing anything for New Year's? Not really. Like, I might, when midnight comes up, I will, I'll probably celebrate really quick here, and then I'll probably get up, go say Happy New Year's to my parents, and then I'll come back. But that's about it, really. Yeah, I do remember channeling. I do remember not using it, like, ever. What's your Chromatic Blade color for Exalted Blade? It is electric. So whatever will give you electric. I do think there's like a place for shield gating, and I also think there's a place for persistence and all that. It's so funny. It's so funny how like negative people were about persistence after the nerf. This arcane's fucking wild. It is like pretty handily one of the strongest arcanes in the game by itself. Imagine people using persistence on Gauss. Funniest thing is it would work, but like, don't. Why? I mean, heat crossover is better than viral heat. It depends on if you have an outside source of viral. Because in every situation except for full unstripped enemies, viral is better. But as soon as you add one singular heat stack to an enemy that has armor, viral is better than corrosive. One heat stack. Happy birthday, what? It's not my birthday. That's like 2 months away. Okay, that was just fun. I had like the fucking meat funnel of enemies that was spawned there. That were being suspended by the Zephyr. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't say happy birthday. Don't say happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Why am I picturing you in your birthday suit? Crazy. But the announcement. My mods lie. I have liar mods. They're made of lies and deceit. If audience says it's your birthday, then it's your birthday. Fuck you right. Alright chat, it's my birthday. Say happy birthday right now. Say happy birthday right now or get banned. But your mods were made of sugar and spice and everything nice? No. Liars. All of them. Scoundrels. Everyone who didn't say happy birthday, hell yeah. Did somebody say happy Conde? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. This is not my birthday. What do you mean your mods are bad? Ignis is great. Ignis is a liar and a scoundrel. And a thief. He stole all my titty pictures. Crazy.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I don't want to be silent. You can't make me. This is my place to get. You can't make me be silent. I'm literally right here. Owie. Crazy. Crazy. I knew he was gonna message me that. Wild. Alright, Kagran. Do the thing. Blammo. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this build. I think it's actually really fun. I'm not gonna, okay, I genuinely don't like playing Excalibur that much, normally, because he feels really squishy and like inconsistent. But of all the things, like, he genuinely feels really good doing this. Do we need flow? I think it's comfortable, especially if you want to be up, like, actually pressing abilities and stuff. I'm definitely gonna try that,
Yeah.
I don't know why that happened. Fucking froze the game and did 1.9 billion damage with Excalibur. What? Why?
Nice.
Hi, Spectre. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm in the party for New Year's, but I'm very excited. What's really funny is I might work. Random damage cap, we love it. I genuinely don't know what did that. You just threw a whole ass bike at me? The fuck, dude? Better to have energy and not need it than need it. Yeah. Is tags on your favorite sentinel? Yes. What? Oh, those are my titties. Okay. Alright. Distraction titties. This is base kit as well, correct? Make sure over from. Yep, I don't have a subsume. Now the most expensive thing in the kit, most likely, is gonna be Archon shards. Oh, wait. Yeah, so I don't know, like this build genuinely is I want to once I like actually put it together, I'm probably gonna make a short about this. Strictly because this arcane is like not hard to get. Thank you for the 101 bits, goddamn. I feel like the other reason you like just randomly testing all of those redeems is because you like to see, or you like to hear me say jackhammer. That's 2 owies. We count them sometimes. It sometimes misses though. You say jackhammer? You didn't even know. Jackhammer. Yeah. I think it was in reference to me saying like jackhammer-sized penis or something. I don't remember. If they put an Umbra format in on Thinkless, will that just fuck the primary build? Yes. Yes, it would. Wonder Bread, thank you for the Prime Sub, I appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, Taxon has 2 shield gates. Because you can put, what's it called? Guardian. You can put Guardian on it, which will give you, like, it'll give you a shield gate. And then on top of that, it has its own, like, precept mod that will give you a second shield gate. And you can reduce the cooldown of both. Is this the OG Taxon? Yeah, literally Taxon. That doesn't have a prime? So there's no reason to not just forma the Taxon. What does it do when you don't have any shields? Instantly re-shield gates. Oh, I forgot that I had Taxon on. That's probably why. I forgot that, that I had tags on. The shield gate with 0 shield. It's probably trying, which is really funny. That's why I asked. See, I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Also, King of Rats, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Do I have Radiance? I do. Okay. I'll slap those. I thought I was missing some Giga Brain play. No, I just forgot. Taxon with Arcane Persistence seems kind of pointless. You're right. You're absolutely right. I honestly thought I was running Michael, which is my Panzerwuppelweiler, which is the one that I run like 99% of the time, so... My bad. My bad. You are Michael? No, no. My pet's name is Michael. I think there's a, isn't there a companion that heals you? What's the companion that heals you? It's a dog, right? Is it Magic? Is it a pet rat whose birthday is today? Michael? No. Helmut Charger does, yeah. All the beasts with Hunter Recovery. Fast Cook of that has like an instant revive thing. Thank you for the 200 bits, honey. I appreciate you. Goddamn. Goddamn. If a mod can lurk, so am I. So can I. That's correct. You sure can. Panzer has Martyr Symbiosis. Okay. Because there's like a couple then that can heal. Which is really cool. The mods called me mean words. Did you deserve it? Okay. I keep forgetting if this model has thighs that have thigh highs or if it's just fishnets. It's just fishnets. What's the build right now? So in Reddit, or not Reddit, fucking on Twitch, if you type in !loadout, you can see it. Can we, I don't know how to like set up commands and stuff for YouTube. What am I watching? Excalibur gameplay? That leaves healing on the floor? Oh, weird. Ignis had crashed my browser. What did Ingus do? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Lingus. I appreciate you. Escal gameplay really is just a flashbang. Yeah, I need to like change his colors because I have it on too bright right now, unfortunately. It ticked to 0 and my browser closed. Oh. How come Rove isn't selling Arcane Reaper? It's for something different. It's from somewhere different, I mean. You don't leave me here, true. That's just pure eye torture. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Reapers from Duviri? Yeah. Okay, let me reduce the visual effects intensity. Because I should have changed the color of my frame before I left anyways. I've been meaning to. Oh, but Atlas gets a new deluxe soon. But his deluxe is so good. His deluxe is so good. Oh shit, we have the HP thing. Wait. Okay, this bug is so annoying. You can't heavy attack with an AB4 in your hand. Give me HP. More HP. More HP. Yippee. Yeah, Garuda needs some fashion stuff, yeah. She has one that, like, makes her look worse. It's literally just stuffing you see at Thanksgiving just wrapped around a Warframe, yeah. Atlas Protoframe, and it's just a completely ripped dude would be so funny. Actually, please. Wait, give us the guy from Metal Gear Revengeance as Atlas. Fucking what's his name? Sam? I think his name was Sam. You could also do Senator Armstrong, yeah. But no, I was thinking of the Jetstream Sam, that guy. That guy was more of a Giga Chad than Armstrong was, but yeah. We could do Senator. Sam in just a loincloth. Fucking yes, please. Holy. Mainly brain rotted from the Max Orvid. I don't know what I don't know what that is. I don't know why I was thinking Jetstream Sam when Senator Armstrong is like right there. It's like perfect. Any benefit to doing Juviri, or is it just for the experience? That's a... No, there's benefits to doing it. You get lots of stuff. Oh my god. Someone please show her Maxor's vids. Which Maxor? Armstrong is more Rhino or Revenant, probably. I joined into an immediate ad break. Ah, man. Yes, we are in ads. I'm sorry. There we go. Look at how good this frame is. I get to just, like, stand here and kill everything down the whole hallway. Turian tape. Thank you for the primes up. I appreciate it. There's some absurdly over-edited videos for video games. You will get dementia for watching. Okay, okay. I feel like I recognize the name. So... maybe I do know that that is. Could be Ash for sure. I can imagine him saying your ass will always be cringe. And my ass will always be thick. Crazy. I already got that much health. We're playing in Sanctum Atomica and we get the Loke Surges. And we got one that gives us HP. For health orbs. MR17, haven't touched Steel Path, Star Chart, no Coat Weaver in 1999. Which is most valuable to get into first? 1999. 1999. Do the new stuff. Yeah, the new quests, 1999 plus the newest quest are really fun. And then once you're done those, work your way into Steel Path. There's really no rush, but I think Steel Path gives you a lot of options. And especially if you're finding the game too easy, it's like really nice to get into Steel Path and do that.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Soulframe is Revengeance 1 remains my all-time favorite. Oh. Okay. Alright, I see. No, my friend forced me to play Revengeance. That game was blisteringly annoying on PC to learn. Because the controls are not remappable. And to be able to time shit, to like do the parries and stuff that are required for the game, by the way, is like near impossible. With the controls that you have. It's just fucking awful. But otherwise the game was really funny, and I thought it was fun, so. The frickin' mouse and keyboard on Revengeance? I sure did. I don't have a controller. I beat the whole thing, too. I beat the whole thing on the hardest difficulty on mouse and keyboard.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired
Jackhammer. Oh my god. You're literally just playing them on cooldown at this point. Should I ever just go down? I'm just gonna sit like this. Take with the 230 bits, goddamn. But why you have no controller? Because I don't have any control over my life. How long has this run been going? 46 minutes. We did a longer one yesterday. Same, the real, whoa. Yep, yep.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We have a new pressure target.
It does say jackhammer. It does say jackhammer, yeah.
Mandated tolerances. Your work
That's freaking real. You can play as Warframe with controller when. The problem is I'm like fine with a controller. Any jackhammer peens in chat? Anybody in chat got like a 12-inch penis? Do you wanna talk about it? Why would you ask? Yeah, me crazy. Sorry, what? 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 I didn't do anything wrong. What are we talking about? I'm new. What? Welcome, Durian. Welcome. As soon as the new key. Okay. Yeah. Does minus 12 count? That's a great question. Does that just mean you're a woman?
in this crucible
Is that what that means? Ripskeg, truly a martyr of our time, given the greatest burdens. I'm new, but I fuck with the energy, keep it up. Hell yeah. I get to be calm, unhinged, and people love it. It's great. YouTube Shorts didn't prepare me for this content. What do you mean? One of my shorts, Durian, says, "I'm a nut in your mouth," as the opening line. One of them says, "Void cummies. I'ma jiggle your void orbs." Like, I literally... Like, this is exactly what you prepared for. I am quoting myself, yeah. Quite literally. The Void Cummies one was what I found it from. That one did really well on TikTok. It didn't do that well on YouTube. But it did do extremely well on TikTok. I don't know why. Is your cake firm today? Yeah, as always. Nice and comfy to sit on. I don't even need a cushion, my butt just is comfy. I got murdered, okay? Your longer videos did not prepare me for this. Okay, true. I love how Excalibur's blade passes through everything. I came in at the right time then. You sure did. Yep. This is actually just like a normal stream though, to be fair. Does TikTok give a lot of money? Nope, I get nothing from TikTok. Zero. I cannot monetize it in Canada. Not allowed. How do you survive on this build? So it's persistence, meaning I can only take 500 damage per second, and then I heal off of Life Strike, which I'm getting every 4 swings of my Exalted Blade. TikTok money? Don't be foolish. Yeah, I live in Canada. I can't monetize TikTok, unfortunately. Do you have an Excalibur /dash build that's like good? I mean, this build uses /dash. Totally fine. Do keep in mind it uses the stats from your weapon and can trigger melee influence. When I'm on persistence, I just stand in Jade Light shit just because I can. If you have enough armor, yeah. Keep in mind that heat does reduce your armor. Why would you send me? Stop sending me that skig. Fucking gross ass. Pig with shit on its balls. Crazy. I don't have persistence yet. Definitely go get one. They're actually not super hard to farm, thankfully. If I'm completely honest, I think you can genuinely get one in less than a week. Like, if you just go do your, like, weekly farm, for, like, the, Descendia, and do both, like, non-Steel Path and Steel Path, you can buy one full Arcane Persistence immediately. It's, like, one of the easiest Arcane farms in the entire game. Like, as crazy as that first week was, genuinely, Descendia is still the best Arcane farm in the game. Like, I'm not kidding. Meanwhile, Hotshot takes literal months, yeah. Seeing persistence builds under 1400 armor. Okay. So here's the deal with persistence. Heat is really common, right? And if you get to 10 stacks of heat, you instantly have 50% armor. So if you're not 1400 armor or more, you will lose your persistence effect and die. That being said, if you're status immune, that really doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're status immune, it doesn't really matter. So like a lot of frames, for example like Inaros, he's status immune with his 3 active. You don't need more than 1400. You don't need more than 700. I have more because I like strength on him, but that's about it. How do you utilize this NDA? Like, how do you farm it consistently? I thought it was a one and done for the week. So you can do the same thing as you were doing before, but instead of quitting out at the level, you just keep going. Just go through the whole thing. So just do the whole level. Because like, when I did my weekly clear for persistence, or for Descendia this week, I think I got like 190 or so before the rewards for the week. And we did Descendia in like 45 minutes. Like both sides. Doing xCal testing? Yeah, a little bit. I was lurking, but I've never really thought of the burning status on our Warframe. That's a great tip. Yeah, it's really important to note. Been more focusing on the event arcanes since I didn't have a bunch of them. I only started farming arcanes seriously when Noko came out. Honestly, the Noko arcane farm also is crazy. And it's getting better. Fun fact. That arcane farm is still the second best arcane-specific farm in the entire game. And those arcanes are getting more expensive. They only got cheap because everybody was doing those missions. Plans for the new year? I have lots of plans going into the new year, but right now, nothing for like New Year's Eve, if that's what you mean. Encumbers back to 100 plat. Oh my god. Chat, just so you know, you can get like 3 arcane encumbers in an hour with no-go farming. Hello from Ireland. Ooh, Ireland. Oh, is that... Oh, well, you saw the Irish colors. These ones. Irish colors? Yeah, Irish colors. It's one of the rotational models I have. I bought Augmented for 60. Encumber is quite common in Necrolisc for Vosper. Yeah. Nova bounties are so boring. I think they're really fun because there's so fucking many enemies. Ubel, type in exclamation point loadout. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 250 bits, honey. I appreciate you. Nova bounties are just long? Long? They're like the shortest bounties. This is so sick, right? It saves me so much fucking time, and it gives you guys the information you guys need. Like, it's so good. I fucking love that little thing. Thank you, Bardini, for helping me set it up. Or at least telling me about it, so I could set it up. I see a crazy amount of Noko bounty hate for how unoffensive they are compared to some stuff in the game. Honest to God, what's really funny to me is like, there's people who are like, oh my god, I'm speedrunning the new bounties are the new like what's the one that's up right now? Korean Rebellion. I'm getting like 21 orders in an hour. Fucking Noko bounties also had a speedrun, and nobody fucking talked about it. It was so weird. Like, I literally finished a full set of bounties for Noko in like 2 minutes and 30 seconds once. Like, they are obscenely fast. So it costs money to set up Nightbot, or am I overthinking it? It's free. Nightbot is entirely free. You can go fast as fuck with Noko bounties. They're fun to try to speedrun. Yeah. I'm gonna take off. My fucking ears are gonna make me fly. Oh no, I didn't crack mine. Any tips for someone getting into Steel Path? Make sure you pick up your galvanized mods. Do some arbitrations first. And at least pick up like galvanized diffusion and aptitude. Or like the melee ones. They are really important. They are like, you'll probably triple your damage just with those mods. I forget the Noko content is in the game, to be honest. It's weird because it is kind of like hidden. I don't know how to explain it. It's like not hidden, but it's hidden. Is Life Strike necessary with Reaper in this build, or is it just comfort? It's probably better to actually just run Guardian. Or you can swap two of the mods, the Archon shards, with armor shards. Life Strike is the one that's more important. Yeah, I was considering Healing Return. I haven't actually tried it yet. I just put this build together and then like didn't get to test it or show it on stream or anything. So this is the first mission I've played with it on stream. What are the Archon shards you're running for Excal? You replay the same levels. I've run through the entire thing already. Yeah, you replay the same levels for like relics and stuff mostly. But the variety comes from different frames and different weapons and stuff. Very interesting build. Looked at it once and decided, no, I'll do something else, then forgot about it. The Noko bounties? Interesting. We should play some more Noko bounties soon. I genuinely think they're fun. I used to play Titania just to like play them because I think she's genuinely the best frame for them. Because there's no like weird defense missions that you need to speed up or anything. What are your feelings on the Colossus Prime? Actually, insanely good weapon. So the block combo for that weapon fires off projectiles. And those projectiles have forced slash procs. And they do like fucking millions of damage a hit. It's actually insane. A bit of a slower weapon, but yeah, really strong. I think it's a heavy combo. You're right. You're right, it's a heavy spam weapon. Titania is one of the ones. Oh, the quickest is pipes. You don't get volt value because the animals basically teleport. They do teleport. Yeah, not basically, they do. Moving to 1999 mission edge, you're moving like a slideshow pretty much. Somehow I'm only one doing the 6 finishers. That is pretty miserable, yeah. Alright, I think that's 16? No, 14. So 2 more. If I think a farm sucks in the game, just take a little journey into farming ES over the Vandal parts. True. And then you'll run into that one person who's like, I didn't want and I got them both. Fuckers. I think my main stigma about Noco bounties or ranking up with was kinda uninteresting. I think ranking up was kinda it was very unique. I'll give it that. Very, very unique. Sorry, did I answer you, Samurai? I think I must have started and then stopped. Because I feel like I did. It was unique, but not interesting. I thought it was interesting, but maybe that's just me. To each their own. Villains are just slightly damaged Xmas, and I don't see them one-shotting. So I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people just don't understand. Or don't look at the objectives and stuff. Rich Persian farm so far was the miter of all things. Got over 20 of the other pieces before I got one handle. It took me like 10 hours. Honestly, that was a pretty rough farm when I did it. I do remember that one, weirdly enough. But as weird as it sounds, I actually don't mind those farms being long. No shard display. Oh. That's annoying. Were the dome miter really good? It is, yeah. It's not good until you get Steel Path and the Incarnate, though. Do keep that in mind. Least River Farm is normal Protea. I hate those specters. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Not wrong. We got another health thing. Yippee! More health. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? Why there no enemy? It took me like 7 hours of Till Regor to get all Equinox parts. Yeah, I did it on my alt account and it took about an hour and a half. But I think we did get really lucky, so... I didn't catch what shards you're using. I'm using 3 health shards. And then I think I'm gonna swap a couple to armor. The other 2 I believe is either strength or a parkour shard. I'm not sure. New here, do you mainly play at scale Umbra, or do you have another main? My main is kind of all over the place. I play Titanium for the most part, but I kind of play a lot of frames. Are you not using a Lego frame? Was that 16? Then yeah, we go. I wasn't paying attention. I have been playing a lot of Gauss recently. It's true. He's really fun to play on stream, to be fair, because he's just immortal and can't die. I don't actually need to think about him too much. Nice butt. Which Warframes benefit from triple umbral? That's too many to count right now, Scythe. That's a lot of them. There's a lot of frames that can benefit from it. Why is ass the first thing I see? Why not? Which Warframes are cool? Whatever one you think. Okay. So let's talk about this build. So this is a triple umbral build. Putting me in a bunny suit as I'm explaining. Hell yeah. Alright. So yeah, triple umbral build. Honestly, you can drop Furious Javelin completely unnecessary. I literally barely used it. Replace with normal primes, or normal mods, over prime flow and continuity. Transient, also kind of just quality of life. You can use it or not. Either or. Chromatic Blade, also, like, kind of necessary, but I don't know, you don't really need it. It just makes your blade do a lot more damage. And then obviously prime or power drift can just go. So in a real world, you can do this. You'll get the prime sure-footed effect, which means you can't get knocked down. With Arcane Reaper and Upkeep Persistence topped off. No. So this is where I was gonna go. If you have Arcane Guardian, this is the one I actually will suggest. I'm pretty sure this can re-trigger. This can re-trigger while it's active. So it'll keep you topped off. Well, our armor is already 882, right? We're already pretty high up there. Like, we are already well ahead. So as long as we don't take too many, like, heat procs, that kind of stuff. Right. Our Archon shards are health shards. Now, if you don't have the health shards, you won't have that much time with Arcane Persistence to stay alive. In that case, you can swap Transient Fortitude with something else for health. I believe it will put you, if you use, like, Physique, for example, or like Naira's Hatred. Yeah, it should give you about 130 more health. It might put you above that threshold. If it doesn't, then that's really unfortunate, but it's okay. Blue shards are not that hard to pick up anyways. The Exalted Blade build, I'm thinking of using Healing Return. And the reason why is because this is only heavy attacks, and this is just on, like, every hit. What do you think about Armor Shards and Blessing instead of Guardian and Health Shards? Armor Shards and Blessing. Yeah, you could do that, yeah, probably. The only downside is trying to cap out Blessing immediately, right? It would work. It's actually probably cheaper. The Jackhammer. Crazy. Thank you for the 300 bits, I appreciate it. So yeah, you could bless in here. And then swap the shards to armor. But do you even need the armor shards at that point? I guess you do, right? And armor shards are just really high value. synthetics. So, okay, fun fact to people who don't know. Armor shards have really, really high value. For whatever reason, they're like... Ignis explained this to me the other day, or today, specifically. And it makes a lot of sense. So, Digital Extremes tends to do the... One shard is about 0.5 of a mod. Right, so 0.5 of a mod. Typically, like for example, Tauforged Crimson, this is half of Intensify. Casting shards. Normal casting shards, not Tauforged ones, are half of that cast speed mod. Right, Equilibrium shards, a little bit less than half of Equilibrium, but still. And that's kind of where it goes. Armor shards are a different question. The lowest HP frames in the game, or lowest armor frames in the game, have 105 armor. Even with triple umbral, one armor shard is more than triple umbral. So it's like, they have like really high value on low armor frames. It's like weird. Yeah, health conversion's another one. It's like really high value. It's like raw armor values are really fucking high. Except for on like Valkyr. Like, the only times that like adding not raw armor is like worth it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like... Tell me that is on your X-Cal. I can check. Guardian is like 90% modded armor on Valkyr. Yeah. But like, if you put Guardian on Uriel, for example, Uriel has 105 armor. For example, or for like, to explain this, that's 8.5 times his armor. Just fucking 857% armor mod, yeah. What's the highest armor damage reduction that you can get? Technically infinite. Technically infinite. But if you're like looking to have the highest amount of armor raw, it's on Valkyr for sure. And you have like 3 Oberons in the party. I don't know if they stack. To be clear. I don't know. What do I put in this last slot? It approaches 100%, but never reaches it. Yeah, true. Yeah. It technically would never... It would get down to, like... If you had, like, 100 billion... Equilibrium. Good call. If you had, like, 100 billion... Shields. Armor. You still wouldn't hit 100%, but it would be, like, 99.9 to, like, the 100th 9. Does Cadere Return give flat crit? Yes. What did... I could put Equilibrium here. I don't have space right now, though. Because I do have a downranked one for this reason. Okay, I do like Arcane Blessing better. I think you want Lightning Dash. I was tempted. So the thing is, I don't really care about lightning dash, specifically on Excalibur, because slash dash. Okay, I do like the idea of healing return, or yeah, healing return better. Fuck lightning dash, just parkour speed mod. Yeah. I hope this is enough. I don't know if it's enough. It should be. What's your armor now? 1557. So we're above the count, like, pretty handily. Okay, I will look at all of the messages in just a second. I gotta be right back. I'll be like a couple minutes. Not a couple minutes. Maybe a couple minutes. We'll see. Hi chat, I'm back. I got really efficient with making tea and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm fucking coming.
Sexy Styanax. Why are we coming? Is it because of the Styanax? Because the same. Why did they give him a cock? He actually has a cock bulge. Like, I don't know what to say. He just does. Look at him. Ooh, that ass. God damn. Oh, for a second I thought you did, I thought you did, persistent Cyanax. I was gonna get mad. Thank you for the 300-bit signal. I appreciate you. Selfish? Don't think sigils show up. You have verb? Okay. Yeah, so you can have the underboob. I get you. I get you. Corvex has a breathing cock. He sure does. But I still want to be able to manually turn. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna try to go through these fairly quick, so I apologize. That's a really good ribbon. Corrosive, nice. Good choice. And viral heat, good. Nice. I saw that one. No fire rate. No fire rate? If you a build and you can judge, yeah, send it. You will never run out of ammo. Very nice. Yeah, I like this skin. Slow Trum though. Sorry, video of the pennant. I have a pretty cool ribbon for it that I want to sell. I am not gonna buy your ribbon. I'm sorry. I got one. I think it's probably better than this. Hold on. Yeah, I have exactly what I want on my ribbon. It condenses it to viral plus range. It's the crazy waiting one, yeah. For some reason 300 armor is missing, but this is 93.5% DR. Not going to run just a stat check. Okay, so fun thing. Valkyrie is way crazier than that. And that's actually, like, if you're just running armor mods, yeah, that's the best, like, base armor. This build has more armor. Because I have 258 strength. So, hold on, what's yours? It's gonna show the same. Okay, you have 155, right? There's no calculator. Okay, so the base is 50%. You have 155, so that means it's 0.5, so 72.5 armor? Is that correct? No, 77.5? So you're getting 77.5 base armor, right? Just from Warcry. And mine is giving me 129 plus augmented plus sling strength. So I get another 100%. Yeah, it's just a stat check, nothing more. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. But yeah, if you're like looking to do stats and stuff for like armor values and stuff, Valkyrie's Warcry is like crazy. Because if we go to this calculator here, you can also just use this, by the way. Armor calculator on the wiki. Very nice. So Valkyr's base armor values are 1,000, right? I'm getting another 50 on top of this. So I'm getting 179. Right. 2.79 will give us the real value. So I'm sitting at 2,790. But 179 gets tripled in her claws. So it's actually a 5,370% or 537% damage or armor bonus, which is a 1,000 times 6.37? Was that correct? Yeah. Yeah. So just with Warcry off of that, I have 6,370 armor. So yeah, Warcry is crazy. Anyways, maybe I don't have more armor than you, but it's pretty close. Triple Umbral. Damn. Fashion 2 are just builds. You can send me either. Stole the BDSM Nova a few years back. Oh my god. Crazy. And Ivara look nice. I really like this Sayandana. I just think it's really neat. Let me get my build to you 1 second. Frost. Okay, okay. I see what you're going for. Blinding Frost, Icy Avalanche. You're getting a lot of Overguard. I assume you don't have something else that replaces this right now? Retribution is Gigajed? Yeah. You might want to replace this with something else, but for now it doesn't really matter. I would just put Power Drip there, and then something else can go here. MR14, so don't got too much. Okay. No problem, no problem. I think my build is pretty similar. At least stat-wise. Here, I'll just send you this. And then if you want to, you can use that as like you can mess around with it, try some mods from this setup if you want, and then if not, no problem. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me change the color so that it's not so bright. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Hi, Maestro. How you doing? Actually, I think we'd probably go Okina here, right? And I'll just run Michael. No problem. Good, good. Alright, I want to do these. I'm gonna do these alerts really quick. I want to make sure I finish off the event, and I'm still kind of a ways off, so. Not shabby, doing some relic cracking and some capture sets for the night. How are you? Well, I'm doing really well. Very well. We're vibing. Cool vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we also are just playing a little bit of Excalibur, because I wanted to put together a Persistence Excalibur build. I don't know why interception's 2. It's weird because it's like 9 minutes to do interception. It's actually kind of wild. Hi, Lurker A here. Hi, gamer. How you doing? This is making you lurk less, though. He is lurkless now. It's true. It is true. What mods? What shards did I have in? I have 1 cast speed shard. They would have advice for surviving Steelbat or Malice as Atlas. As Atlas. He gets a lot of armor. Oh shit, right. I have a slot, actually. You know what's really interesting? I didn't think about this. But, I'm gonna do 2 things. Okay. First things first, I need to make a purple shard. I get to put a purple shard here. I'm gonna slot Warcry. I think some of you have immediately noticed what I'm gonna do. Warcry is a huge call. Synthetics. I'm gonna put it over Radial Howl. Alright, so I forgot that Warcry gives armor. Warcry gives armor. I don't know what, like, I didn't think about it for this. I don't know why. But then we thought Eternal War here. Warcry gives us 116% armor. Which, what is the base armor on Excal Umbra? It is 315. That's actually pretty high. So, Warcry gives you... So 315, this Warcry is 116. I don't know why I did that. So 365 off of just Warcry. We literally can drop 1 armor shard. Actually, we can drop 2 armor shards. We have space for 2 free armor shards. Which means we can literally put in like strength. Hold on. Okay, well... Strength, each strength is going to give us 7.5% more armor into Warcry. Right? So, that means for every shard, we get another 23.6 armor. So all 3 gives us 70. It's not enough to replace all 3 shards, but I think we can replace 2 of them if we wanted to. To be safe, you'd want to eat the shards in case of procs, not being satisfying. So we're already gonna be double over. Actually, purple crit damage shards, you're right. So, okay. Removing all 3 shards. We will still be over the cap, right? No, we'd be a little behind. We'd be a little behind. Which is fine. And then we can do the crit damage ones, just because. You have 2 Umbra. I combined accounts. So I have 2 accounts in one, basically. Do electric damage shards work on Exalted Blade? They should, yeah. You break 500 energy when you're leveled? Yeah, for free. So no weird stuff to do. Yeah, so we have 1100 armor here. We're getting over 400 armor from Warcry. So the only issue is startup, because we only have 756 armor, or health, I mean. Would it be worth using 1 blue energy shard? No. So I'm level 0. I'm level 0. I'm unranked. As soon as I level up once, my energy will go up. I got like 650 armor at max level. But yeah, good call. Good call. Alright, one more person for joining for these alerts. Frog? Sly Frog? Thank you for the 11-month tier 3 sub. Good god. Jackhammer. And the 500 bits. Thank you, Single. Me? Yeah, feel free to join. Wish blue shards was base stats. What's really funny is, like, they're still really good. They just weren't good because that stat was bad. I think blue shards, like, got a lot better. Oh my god. Honey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. And Syrup, thank you for the 5. Jesus, what are you guys doing? Stop this. Just use basic skill. No, join me. She's banging your dad and you're giving her subs? Well, yeah. You wanna make me happy, so I like buy you things, right? There's a boot in my snake. There's a snake in my butt. Clappy birthday. It's not my birthday. Where is this coming from?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with deaths.
Okay. Healing Return gives a lot of health. Why are we... Don't shout out happy birthday. What? Ignis has gone mad with shout out with power. He sure has. Reminds me of regional chat. Such a cursed place. Yeah. Talking about status immunity, I had to go away. Can you explain how to do that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What about status immunity?
Evolutions and maybe some more. Target is down.
My fucking Umbra turned off.
Very well endowed.
Goofy. Ayaka. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Goddamn. What is happening? Why are we doing this? Is everybody just horny because I'm building Excalibur? Is that what's happening? funny you can put pure electricity status on Excalibur that influences encroaching on Crux amount of status procs. Yeah. Excal is a gooder bait frame, yeah. Honestly true. Excalibur player detected. Oh my god, hi Rue. I'm messing with an Excal build, yeah. We're trying out Persistence Excalibur. And so far, it's pretty handily my favorite Excalibur build I've ever had on him. Slowboat. I give it a 5 gifted. What is happening? I can't see my chat. There's too many notifications. Somebody gift Rue a sub because he's in ads right now. I'm getting Gritty Goose. It's happening today. Oh, I see. Exalted Blade solves all problems. Might as well build Persistence. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Very well. It's not my birthday. Is this bait? It is bait. It is bait. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rue. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday, chat. Heat damage, having armor, getting immunity from that. Oh, yes. So, if you have twice the armor, so if you have twice the requirement for persistence, which is 700, or sorry, 1200, 1400, fucking, I can speak. You'll have immunity to the heat damage procs, making you making you vulnerable. So, something like health conversion gets you there quite literally by itself. Malice, Truth Malice, like the 3-month free sub, I appreciate you. Guys, it's Rue's birthday. Happy birthday, Rue. It's his birthday. It's now Rue's birthday. How are you doing, Rue? How was your day? I saw you were streaming earlier, right? I think you were streaming earlier, or was that yesterday? No, you were streaming today, right? Today I am a potato. Okay. Very well endowed. Ayaka. What? What's happening? Thing with a 50 gifted. What is happening? Random Tuesday. Hey chat, you guys know what would be really funny? It would be really funny. Like, super funny. If you guys went to Skig's chat and gifted him like 50 subs. It would be hilarious. He's not on right now, no. He's literally not live. He does stream though. Incredible news. It's his birthday. Didn't you guys know? They can be given while offline, yeah. Did you guys know it's his birthday? Do you have an ability subsumed on him, or is it just his base kit? I did have nothing. I now have Warcry over his 2. Skig was born today and is giving birth today. What? Wait, what? How do you... Wait, what? Wait, he's giving birth today? What's happening? Well, however, 2, not 3. I don't know. Either or. I literally was using the 3 augment earlier, so... if I'm honest, both are completely useless. Happy birthday, Mika. Skig didn't make me do this. Did he give 2 subs? I do think Excalibur's 2 and 3 are both pretty bad. I literally wouldn't cast them either. Like, I wouldn't cast either of them. Plus, like, you can cast his 3 by, like, slide attacking. You just gifted me 50 subs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, offline. Is Skig going to be a dad? Yeah. Give him an offline hype train. Give him an offline hype train. It's funnier when he's offline. Skig, go live. Go live right now. Thank you for the 500 bits single. I appreciate you. Do Uriel minions benefit off of Archon Vitality? That's a good question, I'm not sure. Why do we get 400k credits? Offline hype train initiated. Hell yeah. So the heat procs are doubled. Okay, good. That's good to know. I went live. They can hear you. Did you actually? That's fucking crazy that you went live. Oh, you sure did. That's so funny. That's so good. Hey chat, also, quick mention, because like, I can't stop you from doing what you're doing, but the most important sub is your own. Like, I'm not kidding. If you like, are thinking about gifting like 5 subs or 10 subs or whatever, tier 3 sub instead. It's probably gonna save you money, but on top of that, it also works towards like a Partner Plus program, which I'm not really that close to, but do keep in mind that it does exist. And one day we might get close to it, who knows. But gifting is practically free. Okay, true. I guess that one is on sale. It is on sale right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna complain either way. But I know a lot of people don't understand the back end of like Twitch's systems and stuff, and I don't blame you. It's confusing as shit. But farming hype trains with 2 simultaneous hype trains, crazy. You guys broke Skig's record? Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull Skig up. He's got a level 10 hype train. Holy fucking... Happy birthday! He's streaming me? That's so funny. LR5, stop this. That's such a funny stream name. Wait, did you get the gritty goose? Hell yeah. Fucking congratulations, Rue. Congratulations. That's a good one. The goose gritty. That's so good. Owie. Bruh. Chronos Chaos Gaming, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Like Goose Gritty is different. We have a Gritty Goose and a Goose Gritty, and one of them is a 7TV emote. So, you remove the cooldown on bogs so I can waste all 16,000 of my points on them. No. How important is it to run condition overload? Not... It's nice if you're priming or having multiple statuses applied. I think people are like overestimating how good specifically condition overload is. In a lot of cases you can only apply like 1 or 2 statuses. Lame. Just grow me. Grow me like a couple times. God. Or show my thighs or something. I don't know. That's why they're there. Use them. I can turn on my visual effects intensity now. Where's my thighs? Look at that. Is the insane range and movement on Excalibur an Excalibur thing or a build thing? Yeah. His one is slash dash. That's what this is. Jackhammer. Oh my god. Honey, thank you for the 750 bits. I appreciate it. Gone too soon. How far is Skig's hype train? Love condition overload and status builds. I'm a Gyre Prime lover. Level 12, good. More.
Smash.
We're skigging everywhere, good. Level 12, 66%, good. More. More. Would help make Excalibur work. Hey, Archetype, that's what this is. If you want to check the build, it is exclamation point loadout. This is quite literally health tank persistence Excalibur. And I'm fairly certain it goes all the way to level cap, no problem. Help. No. The shards are... The only one that's required, I think, is the Equilibrium shard. Hi Mika, I have a question. What is your question, Ilias? And the Twitch club's straight up running a train on it, and by it, haha, let's just say my skigist. 13 level 50, or 13, level 13, 55%, nice. Thack is diminishing return anyway, affected by weapon being additive or multiplicative. Are you wondering what Is this what you're wondering? What multi-co is? I don't think it works with swapping Gemini skin, no. Back is diminishing return. Affected anyway. Affected by weapon being additive or multiplicative. How many days are left in the event? 6. We're gonna do this as interception. If anybody wants to join, you can. I've got 3 slots. I still haven't looked at the new health tank arcane. Is the enrollment window just so big that you're getting more health? Oh, I'm in the corner of Skig's stream. Good. I'm now titties on his screen. I can see it. Oh no, wait. He didn't... It's paused. Wait. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is there a way to see the Exalted Blade build? I believe so. Can you scroll down on the right side? Like where the weapons are? If you scroll on that, can you see the weapons? Unpause this stream. No, it's not paused. I can see it moving. Skig brought out the skitties. I see them. That's fantastic. We got Skig titties before GTA 6. Crazy. Bring the notepad back. Skiggies are out on show. Oh, those are my titties. Damn. Crazy. What did I just tune into? Nothing. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. This build is crazy. I'll be honest. This build's actually wild.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Pro actually did. Yep. Skig, if you're streaming by the end of this, I will raid you. The Warcry tech is so good, by the way. It is. Like, you already want attack speed on Exalted Blade, too. Aren't you the Void Cummies girl from YouTube Shorts? Yeah, that's me. What about it? I'm gonna shit. Yep. There's a lot of it, Xmas.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Danger close! Fire!
Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. More to Skig. I literally never use melee weapons. That's honestly same. But fun thing is, Excal's Exalted Blade basically isn't a melee weapon. Help? I am helping. You're welcome. Also, yeah, Healing Return gives so much more health, way more consistently. You're not relying on the heavy attacks. Tis a beam wave weapon. They won't stop taking your shit? Yeah. How's melee afflictions on Vincubus? If I'm remembering correctly, the Vincubus has forced puncture procs, which ends up being kind of a nothing burger. I like being an influencer, a melee influencer. Mods ban me. No. No. I wish Wisp in the squad would also probably be nice for more health pool and attack speed. Well, so here's the cool thing. We have 4 seconds to heal ourselves 500 health. But we're getting 11 health per status, and we're playing a very, very high status weapon that has only electricity, which makes us trigger a lot of melee influence procs, which means we're proccing a lot of statuses, which means we're healing probably over 1,000 a second. What endless mission type do you think is the best for farming? Farming what? Force puncture makes sense for a bayonet. It's true. Yeah. Vitus. So it's either a defense mission or a interception. And the reason why is because to farm Vitus specifically, you want to slow down the mission. And with interception, what you can do is like start capturing 3 objectives and then turn 1 into white. So like only half captured. And then capture 2 fully, and then your rounds are like much, much longer. Does Acolyte Violence disable Arcane Persistence too? Yes. But if I'm honest, we kill Violence really fast. Curious to see how this works. Key of Deliverance. If you want to see it, exclamation point loadout. You can look at it right now. Why are you purposely slowing the mission? Because if you make it go too fast, then you don't get to farm it for as long. And you're not looking for rewards, you're looking for Vitus Essence specifically. I need to like actually add a color to this because like it's tripping me out and I can't tell where the projectiles are going. So I need to like actually add a real color that's not white. I'm thinking purple. $9.4 million. Fucking okay. Holy fuck, Excal is strong. So, okay. I'll be completely real. I did not think Excalibur was that good before this update. His, like, one weakness was that he was really squishy. And, like, I also didn't want to, like, reform him and remove the triple umbral. But like This is absurd. Like, I don't have to think about my survivability at all. Like, I guess the only thing I have to really think about is, like, don't get nullified, I guess. But I don't know if you see how fast I'm killing shit. Like, the things that nullify me are dead. What is giving you health? Healing return. Just keep swinging. Yeah, basically. I want to, swap the Tennokai mod to the crit chance one, I think. Or crit damage one. Gloom might see some uses now. Honestly, you probably could slot Gloom here too. He does genuinely just feel so much better now, though. Like, I'm firmly in the boat that persistence isn't the solution to everything. Which is cool. I'm good with that. That's, like, normal. That's how it should be. I think the true survivability meta is kill everything. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm really glad that it's not everything. The fact that Heavy can headshot is so funny, yeah. Oh my god, jackhammer. My eyes are fucking melting. Thank you for the 1001 bit single. Last one, because I have to wait 10 minutes. I went outside and it was really windy today. So my eyes are like really dry. What do you mean it's 6 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. Maybe it's like 11:59, 56, but like... You just stugged all over chat? What? Why are you stugging? Without me? There's 2 more to complete the cycle. You can do them tomorrow. Platinum bankruptcy, yeah. I haven't done any trading in a while. Alright, what's a non-bright color that I can use as my Exalted Blade? I'm thinking orange, as weird as it is. Especially because it's not going to fit this fashion, but... Oh, this is my Barrow Katir Excalibur. Snapshot Cedo Mesa is so funny. I love this build. Oh yeah, that's the Tabuchi build, right? If your stugs persist for more than 4 hours, consult your local physician. Yeah. Prophet Excalibur. Yeah. It's Gig just inviting me? Okay. Why did I get invited? Hi, Skig. What are we doing? I just said, fuck it, I'll invite Mika. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm here. How you doing? Persistent station might be kind of gross. Yeah. Now what? Molt on Hildren. Yeah, because she needs nothing else. Oh my god. Horrifying. We don't have time to do anything because you gotta end. True? Yeah. Not wrong. Watch your step, there's skig scug all over the floor. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising. Skiggy is here, it is true. What is this? What do you build on the Burston nowadays? Dear Lord, what was that? Oh, the like weird face? It's the inside of Arthur's head. So there's a couple ways you can build the Burston right now. One is this way. Basically, it is Deadhead for raw damage. You get some viral heat. I've got a Riven, which is just Toxin and crit chance crit damage. So replace this with a Toxin 60/60 or just a raw Toxin mod. The other option is this one. This is a primary acuity build, and people don't really think that this is good for some reason. So I'll show it. What those purple shards doing? Is it collect damage or the equilibrium? So it's 2 crit damage shards and 1 equilibrium. The blue Archon is armor, yes. Acuity Burston should be meta, yeah. Acuity is very bad for me since I can't aim. That's why I don't use it. So, this is Acuity Burston. So, Acuity is this. You get 350% weak point damage and 350% weak point crit chance, but your multi-shot can't be modified. So, if you're accurate enough, you kind of just kill everything. I still like the multi-shot Burston, just for ease of use. Right, because then I don't really have to care about aiming and that kind of stuff, and like, I didn't even get all my stacks of Deadhead. I did have to shoot more though. Like it's only relatively slightly stronger. Right, like But yeah, it's these two. Deadhead and Acuity. Only thing I'm missing is the Riven, I guess. Thanks, Mika. Well, okay, hold on. Here, I'll show it without the Riven. So this is Malignant Force over the Riven, which gives me the same status weighting. Yeah, still absolutely fucking shreds. Armor strip is necessary. I don't have an armor strip. I literally just have heat damage. What's the best combo for Panzer Violet in terms of mutagen? Well, okay, I can give you the wrong answer. That is technically the right answer, but it won't help you. It's all of them. Yeah, all of the mutagens. It's not gonna help you though, because this is really expensive to do. And I got given one of these. The answer that you want, though, is it doesn't really matter. Red light doesn't aptitude work on Burson. It's an explosive. So the incarnate form has an explosive. DR basically does nothing, yeah. But yeah, this is like, what you have to do is you have to breed like an Adra mutagen with like a Desisme antigen with a Elsa mutagen and a Plagian antigen, and then breed them, and then they have the chance to get the others' mutagens and antigens, and then you just have to keep doing that until you get all of them. It's like really fucking long. It's like a whole way to do it. But if you want to buy the mutagens and antigens, or the things to make one of these, it's gonna cost you like 1,000 plat a piece. They're fucking expensive. Show the person? Yeah, sure. It is in the Discord if you want to check it out. You can also go, instead of Deadhead, you can go Mirthless if you don't want a headshot. Is there a reason you run Deadhead instead of Crux on Burst and Acuity? I just never tried Crux. Is Crux better? Wait, why Crux? It's an incarnate, we don't get the efficiency at all. Is it just for the status? Usually saturated on weak point and base damage, so getting viral ramped up quicker is a faster TTK. Oh, okay, fair. Sure, I'll run it. Why not? How was the Ultinox build? So the Ultinox actually ended up being pretty good. The two best builds were between the Debilitate or Bulwark. Now Bulwark obviously requires you to have enough armor, so I'll show that really quick. But it ended up actually being decent. Which is funny, because like the weapon actually does kind of suck. As a baseline. So, keep in mind, this is a multiplicative condition overload weapon. So as soon as we get some kills, it starts to really ramp up its damage. And then it has infinite body punch through, so it does just kind of kill. So it's pretty good. Now that it's charged, we can just do this. Like, it's not a bad weapon. It's definitely worse than I wanted it to be, though. But yeah, the build's in the Discord, by the way. When I'm done testing these weapons, I'm gonna put them in the Discord every time. So, this one and this one are both in the Discord. So this one is the one that doesn't require armor. It takes a little bit longer to build up. However, has 2 damaging statuses as well as cold. We're running Shivering Contagion to spread the crit damage bonus, which helps its time to kill pretty heavily. I need to join the Discord. Yeah, you do. There's gonna be a lot more builds. We just put the... What does Gilded Truth do? So Gilded Truth is attack speed, or its fire rate. And then Truth gives you like a gas explosion, basically. And they'll give you a little bit of parkour speed. But the fire rate is like 10% less than Vile Acceleration without the minus damage. So it ends up just being more damage. Okay. Okay. I'm already overtime. We are done. We are done, and Sking is streaming, so... We'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream, so... Hey, I'm streaming. He is streaming. Look at that. Hey, if you guys didn't know, Skig streams. Spam this. It's also his birthday, so give him gifts. Sorry for taking your time. No, you're fine. You chillin'. We're good. Anyways, we'll be here tomorrow. I've got some editing to do after stream, as well as adding some new bit rewards to the list. So yeah, there's that. Weird. That fucking guy. Yeah, get him. He's got big titties. It's Gig. I'm gonna raid and run, by the way. You have fun with all these guys. You have fun with all these guys. Short stream? This is a long stream. What do you mean? Tomorrow is also long. Fucker. I get to do that because you're listening to me, which is really funny. Anyways, good night everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.